YurichiLily. Don't mind me, just jamming. Hello. Hey. I'm not late. I don't know what you're talking about. No. I don't normally start streaming, almost 2 hours ago. What are you talking about? No. Hi. I'm here. I have arrived. Have you know what your conditions on this first? Hello, hi. Have the playlist has never. Has searching comes up.
Oh no. Please not the metal pipes. Please not again.
Hi, nimble Endless. Hello, turtle. Thanks for reading. Hi.
Spatial anomaly identified. Commencing observation. Spatial anomaly detected. Commencing investigation.
Wait, what?
What? Are you both the same? Because I'm not a sheep-like turtle who has to copy messages.
What?
I'm exploding you with my mind powers.
Ah! Why would you explode the Yuri? Don't do that. Don't explode the Yuri. I need my Yuri to be unexploded. Pretty please. With a cherry on top. I need that. I need my Yuri. Come on. Ah! I knew it. I knew this was going to happen. Ah! As soon as I saw Sergeant Comtops redeemed the Hello Hi, I knew my doom was inevitable. Hey! I can't believe you've done this. How dare you, Metal Pipe, on my stream? Hi. Oh no, my spleen!
What happened to your spleen now?
Did you also get exploded? Turtle Cat said fireball,
And he did not ask how big the room was.
Okay, so where do I start? There's like 3 things I got.
4 things.
There's 4 things that I gotta do.
We might be just chatting for like 2 hours before we get to the Blue Archive.
Firstly,
Why is Yuri almost 2 hours late? Why is she like this? What did she do?
I'm so tired right now. You have no idea. I went outside and touched grass,
And I cleaned the house.
I went outside and touched grass, and I was a maid for the day.
I got a sponge and I scrubbed the closet for like 2 hours. I mean, I was there for more than 2 hours, but I scrubbed the closet for 2 hours straight.
And then I did other stuff.
Yeah.
And also I eated a pizza
For lunch, and now I'm so full.
I ate so much pizza and also milkshake.
And my tummy has been hurting so bad ever since. Oh, there goes my glasses.
Oh no, I needed those. Why?
Oops, sorry, I tripped over Yuri's terrible cable management and dropped the pedal pipe I was carrying. Oopsies!
How do you know that I have terrible cable management? You haven't seen my cables.
You haven't... I mean, you're right. I'm not saying you're wrong, but how do you know?
You haven't seen my cables.
You don't know my cables.
You don't want to see my cables. I had to unplug a whole bunch of cables from my computer. Yesterday?
Yes. Yesterday.
I unplugged a whole bunch of cables from my computer yesterday.
So they're even more messy now than they usually are.
Cause I was trying to figure out how to fix my graphics card problems. My graphics card is so broken.
And...
my NVIDIA overlay is gone. It's broken. I can't see it anymore.
I don't know what happened to it.
I spent like 5 hours
trying to figure out how to fix my NVIDIA
overlay so that I can see stuff like
my frame rate in my video games. I need that.
Also, is the stream super laggy right now? I can't tell if this is OBS thing or if this is my computer monitor thing. This is the capture my OBS looked extremely laggy for a second just now. Or a couple seconds. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no.
Maybe I've seen your cables? Did Jason leak my cable pictures?
Oh no. Hi, Vordox. Hello. Hi, what's up?
Nice headbuds.
Also, hi, Soft Kitten VT.
What's up? My ear's popping. I need to like yawn to unpop it.
I don't know if that worked. I think it worked.
It also popped my
Other ear in the process. I am so sleepy right now.
I did a fake yawn to pop my ear, but then my body was like, oh, I guess we're yawning now.
And so I started yawning for real this. That's why today's tale of the day is coffee.
It's coffee. I have the coffee. It's not tea of the day.
How is a Yuri supposed to live without her tea of the day?
What do you expect from her? She can't live under these conditions.
No. No.
That's not tea.
Exactly. That's the problem.
Also, Sniper, redeemed your voice line in voice.
Makes sense, Malkuth is the best.
Yeah. I love Ain's voice. I tried to give her the most highest pitched, softest cutie patootie voice that I could possibly muster. Like, even more than Maria Naganawa. I tried to go even further beyond. She makes my ear pop even more. I think my ear pops almost every single time I do Ain's voice. Just because it's way too high, and I don't think the human muscles are supposed to do the thing that I do. I don't know if that means I'm going to go to the hospital for it one day. Uh-oh.
But it sounds cute, and that's all that matters.
Plus Ultra, yeah, like from Dragon Ball.
Exactly. Echo plus Ultra from Dragon Ball. Yeah.
What else was this thing? I
went outside. I woke up 4 hours earlier than I usually do. I got like 4 hours of sleep last night. Ouch. I got 4 hours of sleep last night, and then I went outside and touched grass for... When did I leave and when did I get back? 7.5 hours. I can count. I counted on my fingers. I went outside and touched grass for 7.5 hours. Because we had to drive to the house that was like 1 hour away from my house. And then we cleaned it for a long time. And then we had to drive another hour back, so that's like 2 hours. So I was there for like 5.5 hours. Also, I ate pizza there. I ate so much pizza while I was there. Tummy full. I've eaten so much pizza and drank so much milkshake. My tummy has been hurting the whole time ever since I got back. And I was also super tired because I not only got 4 hours of sleep last night, but also I haven't had any caffeine. And we all know I always drink 4 cups of tea per day. So I need my caffeine. That's what the coffee is for. So that's one of the things. What else was one of the things? Also, while I was there, I chipped my thumbnail. It was really sad. I really am just like Fallen Shadow. Jason has called me a Fallen Shadow clone a couple times because of how much we have in common.
because of how many similarities we have. And while I was cleaning the house, I chipped my thumbnail, and now my thumbnail is gone. Gosh darn it. All of my nails are super really long. But just like Fallen Shadow, when she was packaging merchandise in the merch mines, and she sent out a tweet on Twitter, I remember distinctly, she tweeted, and I quote, "My tongue's life," with a picture of her broken thumbnail. And I think it was also her right thumb. It is also my right thumb. I'm literally a clone of Fallen Shadow. We are destined to be the same. Hex code. Why hex code? You see, this is why I don't set up custom colors per stream to like match my hair colors to be the same color as the characters that are in the game. Ah! What? What do you mean by this? Oh god! What happened? Hey! Oh hi! Thank you for subscribing for anyone. Thank you for subscribing for dogs. Yeah. Thank you. Heart emote. Now you get the cool Yuri emotes. Nice. Sky Blue. Yes, I know Sky Blue Xeno Warrior. This is why I should never spend like half an hour before stream changing my VTuber model colors to cosplay as the characters. I was white and black so that I could match the characters in the background, the characters that are in the game. I was gonna cosplay as them because they're white and black and yellow, so I made myself white and black and yellow to match them. But now Xeno Warrior redeemed that I have to change my colors, so there goes those, I guess. No more fun colors. Hex code. There we go. There's the hex code. That is not a sky blue, that's a very dark blue. Now Yuri looks weird. Oh, that has me outfit. No, it's my EinSofOhr outfit. It's my EinSofOhr outfit. The cutie patooties. The cutie patooties on screen. That's why I made the pin message. Cuties on screen. That's them. They are the cuties that are on the screen. Yeah. There we go. Oh, my tummy hurt. And I'm tired. I'm in so much pain. My tummy hurt because I ate too much pizza and drank too much chalky milk. It was not chalky milk, it was banana milkshake. I drank too much banana milkshake, and also I'm super tired and I just yawned again. I'm about to yawn for a third time. Oh god. Oh, I need my coffee. What other maid activities did you yesterday? Yesterday? What do you mean yesterday? I did this like 2 hours ago. I did this today. I woke up 11 hours ago. What time is it? Yeah, I woke up 11 and a half hours ago after getting 4 hours of sleep. And I left the house for 7.5 hours. And I cleaned the closet, pantries, the shelves and stuff. And I cut little fabric
thingies that you put inside of the drawers and cabinets. And yeah. And then as soon as I got home, I opened up most of the stream stuff, and I was too tired, so I went, and I was in pain. Oh yeah, my back. Ah! Ah! Oh hey, a hype train has started. Why you drop metal pipes on me? I'm trying to remember things and I'm struggling to remember things. I also woke up with really bad back pain. I think I slept in a very awkward position where my spine was rotated 90 degrees. Or something. My back was also hurting all day today. But I think that's mostly gone now. Mostly. I still feel it a little bit, but that's fine.
I might be dying.
I might be in so much pain in several places and super tired. But you know what? I'm not in pain. My throat is not in pain, which means I can do voice acting still. Which means we're streaming now. That's how it works. We're streaming now. If I can still talk, I can stream. That's what matters. Yeah. Yeah. Where was I? Did I read everything? I feel like I missed a couple of things. Did I? No, I did read everything. I'm so smart.
I like banana shakes, are so good.
Yeah, me too. I think banana milkshakes might be my new favorite milkshake. I used to be strawberry milkshakes or vanilla milkshakes. I like both of those. But right now I really like banana. Boy. I also keep burping because I ate so much pizza and milkshake. I hope and pray that you cannot hear that in the microphone. And now I can't make every metal pipe. I'm so tired I can't even come up with a retort to your sentence. My brain is just imploding. Ugh. What else? What else? I don't know if I should explain it now or wait till there's more people here. We could watch some video game trailers. I wanna wait till there's some more people here.
The Twitch dashboard says that there's a whopping 5 people here. That's sad, actually.
There was 12 here at the start of the stream, but I should have done the announcements at the beginning of the stream while there's 12 people here. Whoops. Now I gotta wait for everybody to come back. Oh. But I have some bookmarked video game trailers. I like 5 trailers. 4 of them are from the Nintendo Direct. You know how I watched some trailers from the Xbox Game Show stuff on the previous Blue Archive streams? Well, the Nintendo Direct happened a couple days ago, and I forgot to watch the trailers in the stream a couple days ago. So now we can do that. We can do that like right now.
Meow. Let me just scooch.
Hi, how's it going? Yo, what's up? And then I go here and go bop. Hey, looky. Okay.
Let me hide these so that you can see.
There. Nintendo Switch. I still don't have a Nintendo Switch too. But hey, look, it's Rhythm Heaven. Rhythm Heaven. I've still never played a Rhythm Heaven game before. I'm so sad that I never grew up with having Rhythm Heaven. Cause I love rhythm games so much. But that's like the #1 most popular rhythm game ever, I think. Other than maybe also, I don't remember.
Just get into the groove and press the
Didn't you switch to either to spin this comment?
Yeah, me too. I almost got switched to a couple weeks ago, but then I looked up a bunch of the prices of not just the console, but also most of the games that I want for the console. You know, because that's like the one and only reason why I want the console at all. It's just to play Nintendo games, like Splatoon Raiders. And I looked at the other things you need for it, like the case, and the cover, and the Pro Controller, and stuff. And I thought that the console would have costed like $500 US. But after adding everything up, it's more like if I wanted to play 6 Nintendo Switch 2 console games, that is going to cost me $1,000 US. What do you mean $1,000 US to play 6 video games? No! So, that didn't happen. No Nintendo. BA start. What the heck is up with this Slay the Spire looking layout? I thought we were playing Rhythm Heaven. What's this? Why are we slaying the Spire now? Wait a second. Hold up. Just put some cards at the bottom and you're all set.
Plus, there are even more rhythm games in the lineup.
Using other hires. Yeah. I love Nintendo games. Nintendo video games are awesome. I love Mario and Zelda and Splatoon. Splatoon is the best. I like Kirby. Kirby's cute. Animal Crossing is cute.
But I hate everything else about Nintendo. Just everything else.
So I guess I'll just watch other streamers playing the Nintendo games. Pokemon. Yeah, I like Pokemon too. I grew up with Pokemon. I used to like Pokemon a lot more. I got like every single mainline generation Pokemon game ever since Generation 4 with Pearl and Soul Silver. But I was the only one that I missed out was the Scarlet Violet DLC, and now the those are the only two that I missed. I like the Sword and Shield DLC, but not Scarlet Violet. I got so tired of playing Scarlet Violet at an inconsistent 10 to 20 frames per second. I am not going to suffer through more of that by buying paid DLC, so that I can enjoy less frames. It took me onto one game in every generation? So like, you only got every new main game, but not the remakes? Or the Legends games? I don't know Yellow. I never owned Yellow, that's too old. I'm not old enough to own Yellow. And then, speaking of Pokemon, here, look, here's Pokemon trailer. Pokemon Pokopia! I got Tomodachi Life because that one is playable on the Nintendo Switch 1. But I'm so sad that Pokopia is only on the Switch 2. So I can't play it. It's so sad. Oh man. Oh man. But I've been watching other streamers streaming Pokopia.
Pokemon Pokopia, even beneath the sea. Explore the world on the ocean floor.
I'm really happy that they made one of my top 3 favorite Pokemon, Tinkaton, into one of the key story NPCs.
Plant grass.
With like his unique design and stuff.
And expand your towns underwater.
I don't think I've seen Alchemy in the game though. Is Alchemy in Pokopia?
August 2026.
I still haven't seen any of the streamers that I watched playing it get Alchemy.
There's more. The
Or
Pokemon
Lilligant.
Pokopia
But I think I've seen
expansion
Petalil.
pack.
If Petalil's in the game, then I assume
Is on the
Lilligant is in it too.
Discover a brand new town.
Also, speaking of Nintendo being expensive and not buying the Pokemon Scarlet Violet DLC, I'm so happy that they made Pokemon Pokopia paid expansion pass DLC so that we can all spend more money on Pokopia.
On the way. Discover a brand new town. Bubbly Basin.
I'm so excited for when I'm gonna add the paid DLC expansion to Tomodachi Life.
And new
Yay! Look, it's Papilio! That's the best starter. That's my favorite starter right there. Papilio is the best.
Pokeball cut content?
Yeah, just like Legend ZA in the Mega Dimension. What do you mean you can pre-order the DLC before the base game has even released? Whose idea was this?
and new friends.
What?
The Pokemon Pokopia.
That's a lot of
expansion
Pokemon
pass
games.
I want yellow, gold, emerald, frulg.
I think I have heard. You think? What?
Diamond and platinum, heart gold.
You could have put this all in one message. I have to scroll so much.
Yellow too.
I never had a yellow. No, all these Pokemon games I had was Pearl and Soul Silver.
But also, I was like a toddler. I had no concept of language. I was pushing random buttons.
I don't remember what I did in those games. So I usually tell everybody that my first Pokemon games was black and white, because I actually remember playing those games. White X and Y, Oras, Boy.
I just didn't get a sum or a sum or two.
Like it's yeah. Look. Willing to tell my Nazi life will have a deal to more music to tell me about the one like I just be. Yeah. Now as my mother speak to hear me.
DLC will be available later
I don't
today
need
on
Pokemon
Nintendo
Yellow because I got
eShop.
Pokemon Let's Go
Part
Eevee.
1 of the paid DLC,
It's the exact
VolEX,
same game, but
launches
better.
this August. Part 2 and Part 3 will launch at a later date. Look out for more details in the future.
We can buy the DLC now so that they can release more stuff in the DLC later. Instead of putting the stuff in the game. Wait, there's water.
I'm gonna show us Kyogre.
No, that's a Manaphy. Okay.
No Southern Kyogre in the trailer.
Unfortunate.
Game unplayable. Where's my cowboy Kyogre?
So this is the Pokemon. And then there is this one. This is the one that makes me the most sad of them all.
Hold on. Also, it's been like
I'm getting my glasses. No, my glass. Where are my key?
I have over 100 keybinds.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I have so many keybinds. There we go. There. I did it.
Here's your cowboy Kyogres.
Well, howdy there. Nice rain we're having today, huh? Aren't you glad I rained all the grass for you so you don't have to water every single tile, square grid of grass one by one? Oh, wait, you already did it. Ha! Well, I can't help you with that there, partner. You're on your own now.
That's Kyogre in Pokopia after you spent
Hey everyone,
several hours
some
watering
fresh
all of the
news about
grass.
Splatoon Raiders, a new
Look, it's
single-player
Splatoon!
focused
It's
adventure.
Splatoon! This is the game that makes me the most sad that I don't have a Nintendo
Cowboy Kyogre.
Yes, yeah! If you, in Pokemon Pokopia,
The Pokemon can talk.
and one of the first legendaries that you meet is Kyogre,
And for some reason, they wrote Kyogre's text to have a southern accent.
and it's hilarious. So there's a bunch of memes about Kyogre being a cowboy, and also in Japanese. If you watched Japanese VTubers like Hololive playing Pokopia, there was a whole bunch of memes about Bulbasaur being a Gyaru. They made Bulbasaur talk like a Gyaru for some reason, and there was a whole bunch of really cute Gijinka fan art of Gyaru Bulbasaur. It was awesome.
Where was I? Oh god, I gotta catch up. I got distracted by Splatoon trailer. What happened? I had a gold that was a hand-me-down of some sort. I don't know how I got it from, but it's someone else's Pokemon. I remember getting it out and never getting that Who? Who? Oh! Oh, the legendary Oh, I was thinking of, Hoot Hoot. I don't remember gold or just Soul Silver. I don't remember the Pokemon in that game. I think I remember liking Hoot Hoot because it was a funny owl in the shape of a ball. The first one actually had some bases playing for the rest of his Emerald. The new one, Jason would get along great. Jason's favorite generation is Gen 3. And, there was also a trailer for Pokemon Infinite Fusion Hoenn a couple weeks ago, I think. So, if you like Pokemon Infinite Fusion and you like Generation 3, there you go. You get to have both. You get to have Generation 3 Infinite Fusion. I think it's out in, beta testing right now or something. I don't know. My first level 100 was Reptile. I have no idea what my first level 100 was. It was probably Samurata. No, where was I? Also, hi, Shiva the Protein Slime. See, look, both Shiro Slimorphia and Shiva the Protein Slime are both here at the same time.
This
I'm on to you. You can't hide from me. I know you are the same person. I know your game. Oh, you're missing out on Pokemon memes. Yeah, it was awesome. I wonder if I could still find any. I have to figure out. Remember which artist drew some Gyarados Bulbasaur art. I think one of my favorite artists, Shio Mimi, did. If I just go to who I'm following and find Shio Mimi somewhere on Twitter. I'm looking, I'm scrolling down my following list on the Twitter. There's Shio Mimi desu. I go to media, and almost everything that they draw is all Zenless 1-0, but I swear they drew one Gyarados Bulbasaur. When did Pokopia come out? Was it before or after the Angels of Delusion? Was it before or after February? I think I scrolled down too far. Oh no. Maybe they didn't. This seems like it was too long ago. I could have sworn Shio Mimi drew not Masukaki. What? It's Gyarados Bulbasaur. I'm mixing up my Japanese cute anime girl stereotype terminology. I don't see her. No, my Bulbasaur. No. There is a lot of cute Zenless 1-0 art, though. It's pretty awesome. Bulbasaur. I can't remember what exactly they called it in Japanese, so that I can search for it on Twitter. Was it just Gyarados? I'll try to do Gyarados space. What was Bulbasaur's Japanese name? It's not Bulbasaur. It's a different name. Maybe that's why I was thinking Mesu. I think it has Mesu in its name. Hold on, we're going to the wiki. I need to play music so it's not awkwardly quiet. I'm going to the wiki. Pokemon Bulbasaur. Sour. The Bulbapedia. Fushigidane. Okay, not what I thought it was. Gyarados Fushigidane. What art can I find? Hopefully not stuff that is not safe for work, please. Be nice. I don't recognize any of these. At a glance. Is this one? I'm trying to make sure it's not AI generated. There's this one. Yeah, I'll just put it on the screen. There we go. Look, this is one of the biggest Pocopia memes that happened because in the GP translations, the Bulbasaur talks like a Gyarados for some reason, and it's super cute and adorable. Gyarados Bulbasaur. This one? Mink. This is good art. That one's pretty good. I'm surprised I haven't already liked any of these. I'm trying to look for ones that I already have a like on them. Or just any that I recognize or remember, but I can't find them. They're all gone. What happened to the ones that I remember seeing? They're all gone. This is so sad. Oh man. Oh well, you get the idea. I found 3 of them. Good enough. That's what we got. Yeah. I don't know if there's any art of Cowboy Kyogre though. I haven't seen that one. Where's our Cowboy Kyogre, Gichinkas? Where he's got big, huge muscles. I need that one. I need to catch up on chat. What happened? Waiting on Pokemon Ruby 2? What the heck is he?
It's a neat little place.
Hi. What is a Ruby 2? There is a Ruby? Which one is Pokemon Ruby? I don't know which one is... You mean Omega Ruby 2? Wait a second, that's not possible. Omega Ruby was already... Wasn't... Wait... What? Wait a second. This is specifically because Kyogre is from Hoenn, which is analogous to Kyushu, which is the southern archipelago of Japan. But that's still Japan, though. Shouldn't the Unovan Pokemon have the southern accents? Why did Kyogre get the southern accent? Because it's in the south of Japan. What about the Unova Pokemon? Give Drillbur and Excadrill southern accents. They're Clay's signature Pokemon, please. Also, hi, Shooter's I love you. Hi. This is different art. Yeah, I love Shio Mimi Desu. I very much recommend them. I have to pull them back up again now, don't I? Shio Mimi Desu. I can't find them. Why can't I find them? Shio Mimi Desu. Search. I can't find them. Oh my god. This is why I just go to my following list. I can't even search for their name by typing their name, even though I know what their name is. I searched for the Japanese letters and with English letters. Neither of them was. Is it because... Oh, I see why now. Their handle is Shio Mimi Desu. Their Japanese letter display name is Shio Mimi, without the Desu. But of course, I'm pretty sure all of their art is safe for work, so I can just show this on screen. They draw lots of super cute art, especially Angels of Delusion. They love the Angels of Delusion in Zenless Zone Zero just as much as I love the Angels of Delusion in Zenless Zone Zero. Look at this baby. Look at this audio with a little baby bottle. She's so freaking cute. And there's Norma. They draw tons and tons of Zenless Zone Zero art, especially the Angels of Delusion. Also some Trick Out TV girl art. And more Angels of Delusion. Look, it's Angels of Delusion. Look, they're so cute. They're so cute. I love this art style. I love Shio Mimi's art style. They draw the cutest girls.
They're so good. Yeah. What happened? Me. I'm closing out of Twitter. I will catch up on chat eventually, I swear. So Siki done it, yeah. Hi, -0. Hello, welcome. But I mentioned at the beginning of the stream that I'm going to be like just chatting for 2 hours before I get to Blue Archive. Welcome to the just chatting stream, I guess. Because we were watching video game trailers, and I was talking about how I got 4 hours of sleep, and I went outside for 7.5 hours, and then I started streaming as soon as I got back, and my tummy hurt, and I have a headache, and I can't stop yawning, and my back hurt. Ouch. But you know what doesn't hurt? My throat. Which means we stream! Yay! As long as Yuri's throat is not dying, she will stream. You cannot stop her. This is why I stream for like 9 hours. Is it Pokemon fan art still? Yeah, but I feel like I also remember seeing some other Hoyoverse artists that I follow. There's some Bulbasaur artists too. Not just Pokemon artists. It's already been a month since you've been following. Yeah! You say it's already been a month. That's because time flies when you're having fun. And you've been having so much fun hanging out with Yuri that the month went by super fast. That's how I know you love Yuri. That's how it works. Also, is the chat not displaying on the top right corner? Is it hiding? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Has that been hidden the whole time? Where is it? Emote wall, emotion. That one? What? Chat box. There we go. I turned it back on. I just realized that's been off the whole time. I think I turned it off because I was testing some things. As you can see, I was testing to set things up for the Yuri-thon. Like the bitch and sub counter. I spent like 5 hours just trying to make that work. Oh hey! Hi! Hi Orchid Memoria! Thank you for following! Welcome! Hi! Oh my gosh, we got through the Blue Archive playlist again. I need to add more songs to the playlist. I mean, it's not a playlist, it's a queue, but like same difference. And I can't loop it. I spent like 5 hours just trying to figure out how to set up a bitch and sub and or dono counter. But I had to keep searching up stuff, and then it wouldn't work. And then I tried comparing the difference between stream elements and sound alerts. And the stream elements let you do some stuff, but it doesn't let you do other stuff. And then sound alerts let you do the other stuff, but it doesn't let you do the stream element stuff. Man, why is it so complicated? This is the real reason why I've never done a subathon before. It's not because I wouldn't be able to stream for like 24 hours. It's just because I don't know how to set up the timer and the counters and keep track of things. That's the only problem. Is the chat still not showing up? Or is just nobody talking? I'm schooled up in chat, so I can't see anybody talking. I gotta catch up on chat. Where am I? I need to be my... Where are the tanned ones? There are tanned ones! Oh yeah, there were some tanned Bulbasaur Gyarus. That's a typical Gyaru thing in Japan. Most Gyarus have tans. I scrolled through a whole bunch on Twitter just now, but I couldn't find them. I might have searched for the wrong thing. I'm not sure what I needed to search for. Also, hi free-to-play loser. I don't think I said hi to you. Hi. -0 has 5 stream streaks. Yay! Everyone knows that Bulbasaur is an Ebony Goddess. These are true facts. That is why Bulbasaur is the best starter from Generation 1.
The best genuine starters, Bulbasaur. Everyone knows this. Get your stinky Charizard and Squirtle out of here. They're stinky. I don't want them. They're not number 1 in the Pokédex. Bulbasaur's number 1. It's right there. Yurichi. What? What? Did you say there's no Ruby? What? Ruby 2 still? I'm confused. Goodbye, Ruby 2. Look at it on you. Is this a song? I feel like this is a song, but I'm not getting it. I'm not getting the reference. Also, hi Tower! Hello! Oh my god, it's a remix of the original Pokemon Ruby. What? There's an original Pokemon Ruby? What do you mean by this? I never played a Pokemon Ruby. All because these characters also run good. Yeah. This community was almost all Zenless 1-0 character. And then there's like one other. Just for funsies. Every now and then. I didn't have any coffee this morning, so I'm heading now. Me too! I was so tired all day today because I didn't have any coffee when I woke up. No, I got 4 hours of sleep. And I went and outside and touched grass for 7.5 hours. And then I started stream as soon as I got back home. So I needed to use... That's why I have coffee! I have coffee. Today's tea of the day is coffee. Oh, nice Quagsire emote. Will Be Tuesday is a song by the Rolling Stones? I don't know who the Rolling Stones is. Or what the Ruby Tuesday song is. Ruby Tuesday is a restaurant. It's us! Okay, I guess Ruby Tuesday is just everything now, isn't it? I guess everything is a Ruby Tuesday.
Bunger!
Yeah, free to play loser gets it.
Bunger!
Bunger! Holy what is your... What do you mean? Oh, is it an old song? Is that why I don't know what a Ruby Tuesday is? Is that your old early 2000s song? Wow, you're old. You know what a Ruby Tuesday is? Wow, you're old. Old Oji-san. Haha. You're telling me what the Pokemon Ruby too? Did you get Omega Ruby? Apparently it's a ROM hack in development by King Crady. I don't know who King Crady is either. The Rolling Stones is already boomer knowledge? Yeah. I've never heard of it. If I've never heard of it before, that means it's boomer. That's how it works. King Crady's some YouTuber. I still don't know who that is. I know some PokeTubers, but not a lot of them. Like, if I can think of every PokeTuber off the top of my head, there's Jaden Animations, obviously. Shiny Catherine, she does shiny hunting. Alpha Rat, who does a bunch of the ROM hacks like the Infinite Fusion, and then the roguelike and Mario Mon and all that stuff. I think Point Girl usually does randomizers. I forgot about Smallant. I think Smallant and Point Girl both do basically the same thing, randomizers. And Failboat occasionally plays Pokemon, but he's like the Kirby guy. Failboat does the Kirby guy. He does Kirby. I think that's all the PokeTubers I can think of on the top of my head. Who else plays Pokemon? Where's... I got nothing. Apparently this is focused on ROM hack development? Oh. Yay! Alpharad doesn't make them technically? I thought Alpharad... I thought Alpharad made the Super Mario Mon, though. Did he not make the Super Mario Mon? And the Super Mario Mon 2? I think there was a second one, I forgot. Captain Kid? That name sounds familiar. I don't think I watched his videos, but I think I've heard Alpharad mention him, probably. I don't know. Or maybe he was in the Mario Odyssey Hide and Seek. That's probably where I've heard Captain Kid before. I watched some of the Mario Odyssey multiplayer hide and seeks. Or the Breath of the Wild multiplayer hide and seeks. There's less of those. But still. Alpha didn't develop them fully himself? He commissioned them, is my understanding. He sort of kind of made them. He made part of them. No, outside made them. That name also sounds familiar. Again, I probably just heard Alpha Rad mention that name. He doesn't know who Video Game Donkey is? No. I don't know. I think you mentioned Video Game Donkey before, and I looked up the YouTube channel, and I was like, yep, I have no idea who I'm looking at. I think you've mentioned that one time before too. Ludwig? That name also sounds familiar, but I don't know who that is. Is Ludwig a PokeTuber? Well, I thought Ludwig was like big, super popular, 1 million followers on Twitch streamer, like the most critical or something. I don't know. I think also Luigi. Oh yeah, I remember Wolfie. He's the competitive guy. I watched a bunch of his a bunch of his videos where he explains like the history of one Pokemon and how good or bad they were in different Pokemon generations of competitive. I watched some of those videos. Purple Cliff? I don't know Purple Cliff. Wait, I don't know a purple person. How can I be Yuri if I don't know a purple person? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, you're such a noodle. Would I? I don't know. I don't know. Do I have to look him up again? I glanced at his YouTube channel and he just at a glance, he does not seem like the kind of person I like. Video Game Donkey. Oompst. Yeah, I'm just glancing at his channel and he does not seem like the kind of guy that I would like. What are these games? Notorious Dunk View? What is this old black and white movie? What is K-Lace E3? What? Forza Horizon 6 ill racing game. Subnautica. What is it? Ty the Tasmanian Tiger? Injustice, Superman and Batman, Eel Gross, Sonic, Eel Gross, Crimson Desert. I played Black Desert a long time ago, but I don't really care about it anymore. Resident Evil, meh. Dragon Quest, don't care. Neil Gross. Code Vein 2, no, I don't like that game. I just don't like almost all of his videos. Or all of the games that I'm seeing his videos are about. This does not seem like the kind of YouTuber that I would like. I think you are lying to me. Just because you like a YouTuber, that does not mean that I would like him. I think your choice of wording was a bit different when you say, Donkey's Legend, you would love him. No. Just because you like him, that doesn't mean that I would love him. That's not how that works. No. Oh god, did it just freeze? Oh, did I freeze for a second? What just happened? What just happened? I think I just froze. Yes? Oh god. My computer breaking. I'm looking at Donkey. Yes, I was looking at his videos just now, but I got bored, so I closed out of it. Oh, just gosh darn it. Okay, I guess I'm going to burp. Burp. I'm still not even caught up on chat, and now this advertisement's playing. I'm never gonna catch up on chat. This is why we're just chatting for 2 hours. Hold on.
Okay. Oh, I'm back. I got the tea. This time I got the actual tea, and it is not coffee tea. Tea coffee. Green tea. Coffee. Green tea. Coffee. I will totally catch up on that someday. Eventually. Eventually, one day. Where am I? We also haven't finished watching the trailers. I'm staring at the Splatoon trailer right now. It's the Splatoon Raiders is still here. We'll get to it eventually. Hi. Rebecca is in Nuzlocke. Oh. I kinda got bored of Nuzlocke after a certain point. I used to watch a lot of Nuzlocke just because I like Pokemon. And that's just a lot of Pokemon videos. There's a lot of Nuzlocke. But eventually I'm like, wait, these are like all the same, actually. It's all the same. It's just the background footage of them playing through Pokemon from the start to the end. Where most of the focus is on the gym leaders and the Elite Flooring Champion at the end. And there's just a voiceover that they recorded after the Nuzlocke, where they just explain and recap what they did in the gameplay. And that's just all of the Nuzlocks. That's all of them. Is that a mud crab with a monocle and a top hat? This is the joint, Master Chief. I have no idea what you're saying. Was it looking to be stuck Nuzlocke or something? What? Did they reveal your bug snacks? Nice. Tell that to Jason. Jason loves bug snacks. His favorite game of all time is Ch2. I don't know what that game is. Tyranitar Tube? I don't know who that is either. Well, yes. Looking at Donkey? Yeah, I was, but I got bored. We're adult over now. Donkey is not really a list player, is more of a game reviewer, so the games she shows on the channel cover reward with. Okay. So, versus best. Versus best? Oh, that one. I don't know where's that, what that versus badge is from. I have my Cryana badge. That's all I need. I just post a sobbing emote, and I got a cute Cryana badge. There we go. That is all I need. It's perfect. Also, speaking of which, I haven't shown the slide yet. I made a slide for the Yuri-thon, which is going to, should, hopefully, ideally, for sure, I hope, definitely, I really want to be next week, starting on Friday. Starting next Friday will be the Yuri-thon. And one of the goals, or multiple of the goals for that technically, is for adding commands to chat. We can all come up with commands together. And right now, I have one example command. Guess what it is? It is relevant to Cryana. This is important. That's how that matters. Is this just Chungus blocks? What is the Chungus blocks? Your coffee 72 streamer that was playing Pragmata? Yeah! That's my favorite. The Cryana is the Pragmata one. It's my favorite chat badge on Twitch. Okay, now. Whoa! Yeah. Metal pipes? No, it's not a metal pipes command. It's a UO command. the one example that I have for adding a new command for the Yuri-thon is an UO command. Because Cryana. Yeah. True Green 7. Who the heck is a True Green 7? Who is a Patal? I don't know all of these people. Why are you... Are these YouTubers? I don't know any of these YouTubers. I have many questions. I don't understand. Oh. Poketubers? I don't know who they are. Like I said, I listed like every single one I could think of off the top of my head. Jaden Animations, Shiny Catherine,
Alpharad makes sort of kind of sailboat. A point crow, smooth. Did I say Alpharad? I think I said Alpharad. Did I hear metal pipes? No, you did not hear metal pipes. I don't know what you're talking about. No. No.
Yeah, that's just random letters. That's not a name. That's not even a name. That's just letters.
Oh, patches as well. I don't know what that is.
Why? Why are you like this? Oh my gosh.
Wouldn't really count Jaden. She's more art-tuber.
But I've watched you play.
Are you talking about her new videos or her old video? I think she has 2 different channels now. She does a whole bunch of VTubing stuff now. She doesn't just do the, like, draw my life videos anymore. I see her using a VTuber model and, like, collabing with people like Alpharad all the time.
Oopsie whoopsie. That is not an oopsie whoopsie. You did it on purpose.
Yurichi, I want to play a Nuzlocke right now.
I tried playing a Nuzlocke for Pokemon White 2
on my new 3DS XL Galaxy cover.
But after dying on like Route 2 about 4 or 5 times, I gave up.
I died to Charon like once, and I died on Route 2 in like either the route with grass or in the little silo yard area where Rox's gym is at, where the second gym is.
I died in those 2 areas. I didn't get very far. I would never talk about my purse. Yes, you would. You did it just now. Oxygen is coming in Nuzlocke.
Not for me, it's not.
I mean, unless it's like Omega Ruby or Alpha Sapphire. If it's Alpha Sapphire, I could just Nuzlocke that one because I'm familiar with that one. But technically that's Gen 6, not Gen 3. I've never played any game before Gen 4, and I don't even remember playing Gen 4. So the best Pokemon games to Nuzlocke for me is Gen 5,
because that was still the old pixel art era, which means they're you know, just 2 times speed go burr.
10 times speed go burr.
I don't think 3D games can go super fast, can they? I don't remember.
And I'm most familiar with White 2. Pokemon White 2 is, or Gen 5 in general, but mostly White 2 is the only game that I've completed the full Pokédex for before. I've never completed a Pokédex in any other Pokemon game before.
A living dex.
And probably also a Pokédex. But I have a full living dex of Generation 5 Pokemon in my Pokemon home. Almost all of them were transferred from Pokemon White 2, except for the version exclusives, like Zekrom. I know I had to catch Zekrom from the Pokemon Shield raid dens. And then Tundra DLC, Crown Tundra, whatever. The Deerlings I had to catch in Violet, because they spawn in there. What else? There's a couple other random ones that I couldn't get in White 2. I think Gothitelle I got in Violet as well. Yeah.
Ferlg? What is Ferlg? Or Urse?
Ralsei from Deltarune? No way.
You should know that I don't know acronyms. Especially if you're using acronyms for Pokemon games that I've never played before. I don't know what you're talking about.
I can guess that FRLD is Fire Red Leaf Green. What? What do you mean by this? What do you mean by this?
Okay, I guess I'm panicking now.
Okay, that's fine. Oh god. Oh, hey, a hype train. Yay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, hey. Thank you.
Hold on, I gotta get nice and close and personal for this one. Hi. Hello there.
Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you, Search and Comes Ups. Yay.
You know what this means now. I have to go super fast.
And the last one. There we go. Thank you. Thank you, Sergeant Comes Up.
Man, this is way nicer than having a metal pipe dropped on my head.
This is so much nicer.
Wow. You can do things other than drop metal pipes on my head.
Yay!
Ah! Oh, hey, there's more. Wait a second. You
gifted 5 subs to other people before you cut yourself for yourself.
That's not how that works. Wait a second. What?
But also, thank you, Sergeant Comes Up.
Yuri is dead. You killed her. She's gone. Rest in peace, YurichiLily at twitch.tv. Now you can head pat her corpse, forever immortalized in the thumbnail. Her stream will now be live for the next 46 hours or so, until Twitch ends the VOD automatically. And then she will never be heard from again.
Why are you doing this? What do you want from me? I'm already dead. I'm already dead. Good. Oh my god. What do you mean by this? I haven't even explained the Yurithon yet. That's next Friday, not this Friday. You're supposed to save your money for next Friday. This is the Friday, like 6 to 7 days from now. I have funny number. That's when the Yurithon happens.
I haven't even explained it yet. I haven't shown you the slide. I made a PowerPoint slide. It's awesome. It's totally not basically just another thumbnail. I'm so good at making thumbnails.
What? I need to catch up on chat. What happened? Also, wait. What was I doing?
My brain is imploding right now. I was not ready for this.
What do you mean by this? My brain is not used to this.
My brain is not used to people gifting subs and also dropping metal pipes on my head simultaneously. I don't know how to take this. What do you mean by this? Ha.
Okay. Thank you for subscribing, Searching Comes Up. I don't understand. I don't understand. Maybe I shouldn't actually start a subathon. Maybe this shouldn't be a Yurithon. I'm clearly not prepared for this. I'm clearly not at all ready for this. Thank you for subscribing, Sergeant Comes Up. There we go. Now I did it. Successfully. Yay.
Also, I feel like we've been listening to the Blue Archive music
For so long now, I gotta pull up other music. We've been talking about Nintendo. Rawr! Rawr!
Don't you roar at me. What do you mean by this? Excuse me. Oh god, now I'm getting video game donkey on my YouTube recommended. Look what you've done. Why have you done this to me? Oh my god. Oh my god. Splatoon OST. I love Splatoon soundtrack. It's so good. It is so epic and cool and yeah. Yay, there we go. I hit the sick gems. I hit the gems. I still gotta catch up on chat. There's so many people here. I mean, technically that means now is the ideal time for me to do the announcements. But I gotta catch up on chat so that I can do the announcements. I'll never be able, I'll never have time. I'll never get around to it. I haven't even finished watching these Splatoon trailers. Every time I am on a very similar to alright, but they have differences.
Yurichi, you are being threatened actively.
What? Well, actually, I can't see the threats because I can't. Maybe I just shouldn't catch up on chat. If I just don't catch up on chat, then you can't threaten me. Oh my gosh, I'm a genius. I'm so smart. Oh my gosh, I should take my. Are your eyes also super dry? My eyes have been super dry for the past week. They're like super dry and itchy. That is why my name is YurichiLily, because I am itchy. Yeah. Where was I? Where? I gotta scroll up so high in chat. I gotta speed round. I gotta speed read the chat to catch up. Or RC Furl is pretty easy. Nuzlocke the thing. I remember hearing a couple YouTubers or Nuzlockers say that the easiest Pokemon game to Nuzlocke is whichever Pokemon game you are most familiar with. Whichever Pokemon game you know the most. Which for me is Gen 5. That's why I tried Nuzlocking White 2. The Nuzlocking a Pokemon game that I've never played before would be a terrible idea. That's a horrible, terrible, not good idea. But this is telling me that I should Nuzlocke Pokemon Legends ZA right now. The game that I've never played before.
The threats won't stop even if you don't catch up.
What do you mean? That's cheating, you can't do that. Apparently you aren't supposed to Nuzlocke Gen 2 either original or remake. I know nothing about Gen 2 at all. Out of all of the Pokemon generations, Generation 2 is the one that I know the least. Cause I know at least some of Generation 1, because Pokemon won't stop reusing Gen 1 Pokemon over and over and over again. And they keep re-releasing Gen 1, like I played Pokemon Let's Go Eevee, so I know Gen 1. And I played Alpha Sapphire, which is the remake of Gen 3, so I also mostly know Gen 3, sort of, kind of. But that's technically Gen 6, not the original Gen 3s. But I've never played any Gen 2 games. Other than like Soul Silver when I was like 2 years old and had no idea what I was doing. So I don't know anything about Gen 2. I know absolutely nothing about Gen 2 at all. Where was I? Fire of Green, Ruby Sapphire, Emerald, nothing confused with the Oraz! Like Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Ruby Sapphire, Emerald are very similar to Oraz, but they have differences. Yeah, like Mega Evolutions! That's why I should Nuzlocke the ones with Mega Evolutions, cause they're cooler! I wanna play with my Mega Diancie! What do you mean she's a mythical Pokemon and you can't obtain Mega Diancie anymore? What? What happened now? Oh god! I'm not ready! Oh, that's the hype train. Oh, thank goodness this is the hype train being completed. Oh, I get a hype chest! Even though I didn't contribute to the hype train, I got a cute little teddy bear and it's waving hello. There we go. Awesome. I love getting free global Twitch emotes from hype trains. I don't think I want to remember pipes. Oh no. I came back from the dead. I lived! No, another pipe damage isn't very effective versus your type Pokemon. Yes, it is! Metal pipes are super effective against Yuri type Pokemon. Yuri, yeah, as we all know, Yuri is a fairy ghost type Pokemon because she's a pretty purple princess. She's very cute and adorable like fairy types, and also she's purple like ghost types. Well, Yuri is a fairy ghost type. So, and steel types are super effective against fairy types. And also, steel types are immune to fairy type attacks. That is literally my biggest weakness, is steel types. Hi. Ah! Case in point.
Case in point. Why do you do this?
Wait, actually, is Yuri a grass type? Hold on. Is Yuri a fairy grass type? Yuri might be a fairy grass type, actually. I think Goth Yuri is a fairy ghost type.
Goth Yuri is a fairy ghost type. And regular Yuri is a fairy grass type because she's a flower. Yuri is a lily. Lily is a Yuri. I'm a flower. That's how it works.
That's why my favorite, one of my top 3 favorite Pokemon is Lilligant.
Lilligant.
You're welcome.
Yay! And there's a hype train. Yeah, there's a hype train. Yeah.
Oh, hey, clip. Nice.
Stop, she's already dead. I like your title. I love when people do all caps in their titles. It's funny.
Which is you're gonna drop another pipe.
I always give 3 smooches per subscription. That's the rule. That's how it works.
I would give 1 smooch every 100 BTs. But not when you drop metal pipes on my head, because dropping metal pipes is very mean and rude, and you should not do that.
Why would I give you kisses when you drop metal pipes on my head?
That's not equivalent exchange. That's not how that works.
You're too being busy after the...
Oh, that was the thread. I caught up on the thread.
There's 10 people here. Yeah! I gotta get to the announcements, but I gotta catch up on chat so they can get the announcements. Hi, how you doing? I'm actually supposed to be vocal, so you don't let me if I can give you
a little test of your vocability. Oh, are you new here?
Wait, it doesn't say you're new chatter. You have been here before.
You've been following since February. You already know my voice. Oh god, I just accidentally grabbed my OBS window. Now I have to adjust it so it fits again.
Hold up. Only 5 of us are actually chatting.
Yeah. As you can see in the video game called Zenless Zone Zero,
there's a character of similar voice line to you.
Which one is it? Is it Corin?
Is it Karen? My name is Suna. Oh, Suna! I love Suna too. She's super cute.
You tried to check their voice out.
I love Zenless Zone Zero. Here, look. If I go over here, I have a tier list for this. Oh god. Ah, there it is. Look on the far top left corner of the tier list. You see who's there? You see who's on the far top left corner? My #1 favorite character in all of Zenless Zone Zero. The best girl. I love her so much. She's the best girl. I love her. I love Suna. She's my favorite. I love Suna.
If you want that is a video on YouTube, which is a little short, but you can give a little sample of what you want. Oh, I think it's close to not overthinking it.
Piper! Yeah, Piper was like Piper and Corn were both my 2 main hyper carries for most of the game when it first came out. The first limited S-Wing I pulled for was Chingy, and then the second one I pulled for was Bernice, because I liked Piper so much. And for the longest time, my favorite team was Piper, Lucy, and Bernice together. I love their gameplay together. They flow.
Piper? I hardly knew her.
Haha, funny meme. Yeah, I like Piper. But ever since the Answers of Delusions came out, they're my new favorites. I had been waiting for the Answers of Delusion to release for 2 years. Ever since their concept art got leaked like 1 week before the game released. I'll say something to stop even if you don't get jump. I've actually done this before. I just didn't do this with the new one. What? I'm trying to catch up!
But it's not like I put all my efforts into dropping metal pipes on you because I didn't really like you or anything.
Metal Piper!
Headed baka. HNPF.
Metal Piper from Zenless Zone Zero! Hi! Also, thank you for turning 100 bits. Thank you, Sergeant Comsat. Yay!
100 bits without dropping a metal pipe on my head.
Yay! See, you can do it. I'm so proud.
Also, I'm jamming so hard to the music right now. I gotta catch up on chat. I gotta be faster. I just didn't tune some of the newer ones I don't know well.
Hi, Yurichi. The pipes are coming. I just know it.
No, I'm trying to catch up on chat. To be sure, I love what you just played through Gususu. I don't think I would like Gususu. I want to play Legend Z8. If
If I'm ever gonna stream a Pokemon game, it's gonna be Legends EA or Winds and Waves. But I think Winds and Waves is gonna be on the Switch 2 only, so I probably can't. So Sylvia was out when you were 2? I don't remember.
I don't know how old I was when it came out. I'm trying to catch up on chat. Stop it!
Ch2! Oh, the hype train. There's the hype train. Hype train. Wait, the steel types aren't immune to fairy type attacks. Yes, they are. They are. The steel type Pokemon are immune to fairy type Pokemon. Fairy type Pokemon deal 0 damage to steel types.
I'm gonna go to Bulbapedia.
I'm pulling up Bulbapedia right now. This is why I have Bulbapedia bookmarked. So that I can build. I have that type chart bookmarked. So I can go here. Look. Oh, they updated it. The icons look a little different. Look, there's fairy types. There's attacking types, fairy, and... Wait a second. Wait.
What? Wait a second.
Because... No, wait. What do you mean fairies deal half damage to steel? I swear steel types are immune to fairy. Was I just thinking of dragon not being able to hit fairy? I'm confused. I'm confused. Never mind, Yuri has a stupid... This right here is exactly why Yuri should not do a Nuzlocke. This is why you cannot trust Yuri to do a Nuzlocke. She has no idea what the type chart is.
Bad idea. Horrible idea.
But Yuri is the strongest power in the universe. True fact. I'll catch up on chat eventually. Got the Yuri is dark fairy type. Dark fairy. No!
No!
I'm not dark. She's ghost type, like Litwick. Because she's dark purple, and ghost types are dark purple. Also, lots of my favorite Pokemon are ghost types, like Litwick and Chandelure and Grievard and Gengar and Sibla and
Mimikyu.
Mimikyu is ghost fairy type. I like Mimikyu. That's my favorite Pikachu clone. I still gotta catch up on chat. Where am I? Put on brown hair so you can be ground type.
I don't want to be ground type.
Follow H7 wins. Nice. 6-7. Haha. Pepper. Yeah, Pepper. Grace is my favorite. Yeah. I didn't get Grace for a while on my main account. She was one of the last standard banner characters that I got, so the only way I could play Grace for a while when the game first came out was on my alt account, because Grace was the first standard character that got my alt account. Pepper, so you like metal pipe? No, that's not how that works. There's your height. There's the pipes are coming out. Just do it. This is me. What? I thought you wanted to smooth cheeses. Why do you not like it? I'm joking. Oh, thank goodness. Anonymous being metal pipe. I know who Anonymous is. No, it is not true. Still immune to poison. Ah, that makes more sense. Fairies immune to dragon. This is exactly why you should do a Nuzlocke. This right here is exactly why you should not do a Nuzlocke. Unless you just came on, so I gotta go. Oh. You could have just not said that.
Hello, hi.
You could have just not told me that you're leaving my stream to go watch a different streamer that you like more because you don't like me as much. That's kind of rude. That's like Twitch etiquette that you're not supposed to say that. Why would you say that? Don't say that. That's rude.
Hi, Shiva. Hi. Hello. Hi.
Hi. See, that's how you do it. You lie to me and tell me that I'm your Oshi. You don't have to mean it. Even if you're lying to me, it'll still make me happy. Even as a funny joke. Also, hi, J3Sources49. Hello, hi. Nice emotes. Okay, now I'm caught up on chat. Okay.
My Oshi is streaming. I need to go watch my Oshi's stream.
Is that me? Yuri is your Oshi, right? Yuri is your Oshi, right? That's me, right? You mean me? You mean me, your Oshi? Yes? Yes?
Sure. Keep telling yourself that.
Yay! Also, I'm still so concerned that my OBS keeps lagging. It's showing like 10 frames per second on the preview capture. Is the stream at 10 frames per second? Is it that bad? My OBS is lagging, but when I look over at my stream preview on my third monitor, that one looks fine. I think. I don't get it. I pulled up my task manager. That one says my memory is at 50% and my GPU is at 48%. CPU is 20%, so that should be fine. Probably. I hope. I wonder if it's because I enabled the harder acceleration. I changed a couple settings for my graphics card to try fixing it, but it's still broken. It never got fixed, and it makes me very sad. Why is it like this? Become a ground type. Why? I don't like ground types. They're brown and dirty and muddy and stinky and they're covered in dirt and grime and just like the rocks. The rocks. I don't like ground types. Ground types are boring. Group. Hair. Brown. Neck. Jacket. Brown. Dress. Do a lighter brown. There we go. Ribbon. There we go. Just do orange. There you go. I don't ground type now. Ground type Yuri. Ground type Yuri. Yuri. What's your favorite type? Fairy! For the longest time, my favorite type was Ghost type. Because my number one favorite Pokemon was Litwick. Especially because my favorite generation is Gen 5. I love the Litwick. But then, once Scarlet and Violet came out, I super duper really loved Tinkaton. And ever since Tinkaton came out, I started liking Fairy types a lot more. Like, and after Scarlet Violet, after Tinkaton was my favorite, I looked back at Sword and Shield, and I realized, oh wait, Alchemy is actually super cute. How did I miss out on this? How did I miss out on Alchemy? It's probably because when I played Sword and Shield, I was in my goth Yuri, emo, edgy face, you know. I was a teenager at some point. I was a high school teenager. I had my goth face. And it was during the time that I played Pokemon Sword, Pokemon Shield. So I didn't appreciate Alchemy at the time as much as I do now. I like ghost types. Nice! I like ghost types, especially because they're purple. They're purple. Ghost type is my second favorite type. Fairy is my favorite. Which is why my favorite Pikachu clone is Mimikyu, because it's both! It's both! Let's do OU monotype Pokemon Showdown? I'm going to pretend I know what that means. Oh, it's edgy. Wait, if you're edgy, shouldn't you be dark type? What do you mean ghost type? Wait a second. Something's not right here. Okay, now I'm finally caught up on chat. I'm gonna take a sip of tea. Massless depression? I'm depressed too. I have extremely severe depression. That's why I became a VTuber on the internet, and I pretend to be happy all day, every day. I've learned that the cure to depression is literally just to force yourself to be happy. Just do it. Just pretend to be a cute anime girl on the internet, and eventually it'll become real. It's like in Oshinoko. You know the first episode in Oshinoko? How the idol girl says that she lies to everybody? She lies to everybody about how much she loves them. Until eventually she lies so hard that she believes it herself and it becomes true. That's me. That's my cure to my depression. I lie to myself and pretend that I'm happy. It works most of the time. Most of the time. Yeah. That's also probably why I started liking fairy types. I started streaming. I decided that I wanted to stop being depressed and liking ghost types, and I wanted to convince myself to start liking super cute and adorable things instead. So that's when I got into Hello Kitty and Tinkaton and fairy types. And I started liking lighter shades of purple instead of dark shades of purple.
And now I just pretend to be happy all day, every day. Yay! And Connie? Yeah, that too. Yeah, that too. Exactly. That's why I play gacha games. That's why I play the gacha games with the cute anime girls. Because they're cute and adorable and they make me happy. I like the cute anime girls. Yay! Okay, now should we watch the rest of the trailers and then do the announcements? Let's see if more people will join the stream by the time I get to the announcements. Or should we do the announcements now and then watch the trailers and then be sad when more people join the stream later? This is betrayal. What do you mean? What betrayal? What did I do? What happened? I didn't do anything. I never betrayed you. No. No. Also, I think my face tracking is a little bit wonk. It looks like one of my eyes is more close than the other. But the problem is it's the wrong eye. My... Wait a second. No, that is the right eye. Never mind. That is the right eye. Okay, that makes sense. I was about to say, wait a second, that's the wrong eye. My right eye is supposed to be the one that's more closed than my left eye. But I forgot that I mirrored them, so my VTube model is weird. So this is my right eye. Or this is my right eye closed. That's why I wear glasses. In real life, my right eye can barely see. I can barely read chat if I close my left eye. And just look with my right eye. It's so hard to read. Not always getting blood. Yes, I am! I always am! How am I not? When did I say that I'm not? I never said that I'm not.
Look at the background right now.
Look at
what game I'm streaming, the category. Look at the cute GIFs on the top left corner of the screen.
Look at my model.
You see, it's in chibi mode. This is the normal sized Yuri. But I've been in chibi mode, in small, tiny chibi mode Yuri for so long that now tall Yuri looks weird.
What do you mean? How am I not?
That's something you were gonna build. Ow! Yeah, but that was like. Oh my god, I love this song! I love this song.
I'm sorry, I got distracted. I love this song. I love this song for Splatoon. At some point I wasn't, but that was like 6 years ago. That was like 6 years ago before COVID, but then COVID happened, and now I'm awesome and epic and cool. Now I'm the best. There. What was I going to do? I forgot. Oh yeah, the trailers or the announcements. I feel like I should do the announcements now. I'm going to keep putting them off forever. I'm gonna hide these gifts so that you can see.
I also feel like I shouldn't be brown during the announcements.
But I can't. Wait, has it been?
It hasn't been 10 minutes. Dang it.
I can't remember. Why are you brown? Because Shiva the Potent Slime redeemed the redemption and told me to become a ground type of Pokemon. That is a good question. Why am I brown? I think Shiva knows that Yuri used to be brown. Yuri used to be brown because, I wanted to stand out from other VTubers.
That's also one of the reasons why I'm not the cat girl VTuber.
I wanted to stand out from other VTubers and not be the same colors as all of them. So I wanted to pick a color that I barely see any other VTubers. So the very first original Yuri design was brown Yuri.
Do I still have it saved? I should still have it saved. This goth Yuri. Oh god. Not goth Yuri. Anything but goth Yuri. Old. I have to go to my old folder to find this.
I have my color palette here.
There she is.
Brown here. You see, my eyes were purple and my hair was brown.
But later on, I just swapped those. So now my hair is purple and my eyes are brown.
I also had a brown jacket because I had one of those in real life. My favorite jacket that I had in real life was a brown jacket, so I just like,
yeah, I'll just have this.
And my shirt was purple because it's my favorite color.
I can't not have purple, but I just wanted to have a brown jacket because how many VTubers have you seen that have brown jackets? Like, one?
I can only think of one. That's about it.
Oh god, why can't I see my taskbar? It's gone.
Probably because YouTube is in full screen in the background. I'm supposed to be brown? I thought you were blue.
What?
Announcements? Yeah, there's announcements.
Another forbidden YurichiLily.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, now it's announcements time. Also, Jason just got your perfect time. Hi, Jason.
I'm going to become unbrown because it's been 10 minutes. Haha, unbrown Yuri.
Haha, unbrown Yuri.
I still keep getting scared every time I see my OBS frame rate go down to like 10 frames per second. I can only assume it's because I enabled how to accelerate GPU or something or other. To see if that would fix my NVIDIA overlay not working.
Spoiler alert, it did not fix anything at all.
But if I pull up my thumbnail here,
and then I go to my pictures. No, wait, I don't need to switch the thumbnail. I have a separate picture.
ta-da! Ta-da! Yay! I made a picture. I made a picture with some text. I put the text on it. I photoshopped. Even though it's not actually a Photoshop, it's a Clip Studio Paint. Looky! Next week, next Friday,
I hope and pray. I hope that the scheduling does not break and go horribly wrong once again.
Actual feet? No, not actual feet. It's just VTuber feet. No, not real feet.
I'm gonna show my real hands before I show my real feet. There's an order to these things. Come on, you can't tap before holding hands.
You know how this goes. Come on. What are you thinking?
Boo!
Yeah, boo to you too.
Yeah.
I was just trying to think of more stuff to add to it,
and I'm like, well, Jason told me that I would show feet for like $20, so I guess I have to add that somewhere in here.
I guess that has to be here somewhere. Oh well. So I just crammed it in the middle.
Yeah, the 6 button jams.
Yeah, the 6 button jams. Your calamari incantationing. Yeah. So, first, I was planning on doing the Yuri-thon today, this Friday, because I got 1,000 followers a couple days ago on Wednesday, so today would have been the perfect day. But then there was scheduling problems because my dad told me that I was going to be living on Saturday, tomorrow, to go outside and touch grass and clean a house and do things. But then that got rescheduled to today, and also I was told that they would have done most of the cleaning without me, and they wouldn't really need me to be there. But I tried setting up as much of... I'm trying my best right now! I'm trying my best right now!
Has Kate come home yet?
Yes. Yes, she has. But also... my dad told me that I didn't be there, so I spent all day Thursday trying to set up stuff for this subathon,
but I couldn't get it ready fast enough.
I spent 5 whole entire hours just trying to figure out how to set up a counter that counts how many total bits.
Yurichi, answer the question, Yurichi.
What the question? I did answer the question. Did you not hear me? I answered the question. I said no, it's not my real feet. It's the VTuber feet. It's not the real feet. I said that there is a correct order to these things. You're not supposed to have before you... I give up. I give up. I'm not doing the announcement anymore. I give up. I just won't. I said that Jason. What? My brain imploded. My brain went kaput. What just happened? Yuri is doing a factory reset. She's trying to start over right now. Yuri has encountered a critical error. Blue screen of death. Somebody at some point mentioned... What? Somebody at some point mentioned when I was showing...
Yurichi broke me and made me metal pipe for the first time ever.
What? Oh, you did the metal pipe. Oh, I thought that was a surgeon comes up because they're like the only person who does that. Shiva also betrayed me. Shiva dropped a metal pipe off my head. I can't believe you would do this. Somebody... I have to explain everything again because Shiva didn't hear it. Somebody, at some point, when on a previous stream, I was looking at the Word document with the Yuri toggles, said that I should add a show feature goal to the thing, and I think Jason said that I would show feature for $20, or that I have shown feature for $20 before. So I was like, okay, I guess I'm adding show feet somewhere to it. So I crammed the show feet redemption in the middle. The show feet is not for real feet. Don't get your hopes up. There's a correct order to these things. You cannot have before you hold hands. That's how it works. I can't show my... I have a couple backup ideas. That were on the document
I was betrayed first, Yurichi.
What?
You promised show feet.
Yes. What? I don't get it. I don't understand. What did I do? I don't know what I did. Yuri's brain is not functioning.
You betrayed me, so I betrayed you.
I give up. Our commander is Fox. Hello. Welcome to the stream. I'm trying to explain things, but I'm thinking too fast and also too slow at the same time, and now I can't think of anything at all. I think it's the text-to-speech. Every time I hear text-to-speech talk over me while I'm talking, my brain is like, what? And I just lose my entire train of thought. And it's gone. Sorry. I don't understand. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't remember promising to show feet. I don't remember when I promised to show feet. On the goals. In the goals for the Yuri-thon. Like in the middle of the goals, it's just at 100. There's a show feature. Thanks for following, Tree. Hi. Oh no, I can't see my taskbar. Why not? Oh.
Whom are you rooting for during World Cup 2026?
What? I don't know what a World Cup 2026 is. That's all I spent so far. I spent 400 pulls on the Blue Archive, or 500 technically. I spent the 100 free pulls, and then I spent 100 more pulls on the 100 free pulls so that I could get the 200 spark. So I got... I forgot his name. Himari! I got Battle Himari, and I also got regular Himari before I got Battle Himari. On the same banner when I was pulling for Himari. It was weird. And then I redeemed Rio with the 200 spark redemption. And then I spent 400 more pulls on the Aris and Kei banners. Because I also didn't have Battle Hoshino or Shiroko Tower. So I spent 400 pulls. And now I have Aris and Kei and Battle Hoshino and Shiroko Tower. I got all 4 of them for 400 pulls. And now I have 100 pulls left. And I have to save them for the next first banner. So I can't pull for Yuzu. I have a present for you. What the? What happened?
Splatoon is playing the sick jams.
I love this music. I just love all of the Splatoon soundtrack. It's all the best. It's all good.
Which country? What is this, politics?
Why are you talking about politics?
Also, the World Cup is a soccer competition every 4 years. Oh.
I don't know anything about soccer. I know nothing about soccer.
I can't name a single soccer team off the top of my head.
I have no idea what any of them are called.
VTuber feet.
Ah! There you go, Sheila. There's VTuber feet. It's feet right there.
Wait a second, it's Kriegs.
Why does Krieg sound familiar?
They also have blue archive mode.
What? Do I know Kriegs? I have really bad memory, so I think I should know Kriegs, but I don't know. I forgot. I have to pull up their channel to check. Oh yeah! I do know Kriegs. They're the super cute. They're the super cute blonde one with the white and blue hoodie. Yeah, Kriegs is adorable. I like her. She also plays Blue Archive. Yeah.
I mean, what country are you rooting for during the World Cup?
I don't know! I don't know anything about soccer.
I know absolutely nothing at all about soccer or the World Cup. I don't know any teams. I don't know how it goes. I don't know what happens. I don't know how it works. I don't know when it happens. I don't know where it happens. I know nothing at all about the World Cup.
I know nothing.
Not enough. I'm leaving now.
Oh. Okay. I'll just be sad, I guess.
Mrs. Creeks.
Yeah. What was I talking about? I forgot. What?
I don't remember. Here's the Yuri-thon. I don't know how well you can see them. I might have to zoom in on the thing. Big. That way it is easier to see. If zero people donate zero thingies ever for the whole entire Yuri-thon, Yuri will end the stream and regret all of her life choices and proceed to sob in the corner for the rest of her life. Yay! That's my favorite goal. I can't wait to hit that goal. That'll be awesome. Yeah. And for the first one Yuri point, it's basically 1 Yuri point is $1. It says it down here. It says it down here. Like one US dollar or 100 bits is 1 Yuri point, but that's why it's 1 Y. Most VTubers put 1 P. They count their their points. There's some of them points with a P. I count them with Yuri points because it's a Yuri-thon. Yeah. So it's 1 Y, 1 Yuri point, and also 1 sub is 3 Yuri points. And also, there's the time, I think I mentioned earlier that it's gonna start next week on Friday. And I will hopefully try to stream for 12 hours on Friday, and also Saturday, and also Sunday. 3 back-to-back 12-hour streams. I also thought about doing 1 24-hour stream, but that sounds like a really bad idea, because then I would not get any sleep, and I would have much less break resting time for my voice. So I think being able to sleep would be good. That would help. Yeah. So for every 1 Yuri point, you get a kiss from Yuri. I mean, I kind of already do that, but you know, just so it's clear. just reiterating that here. And then for the first 10, I tried to make it like the cheapest thing, because that's like the first thing that I want to do at the beginning of the stream for the first couple hours or so. The first like real goal, you know, is I'm going to try to update all of my tier lists on stream, because usually I always make all of my tier lists off stream and then I just show the finished ones on stream. I've never made a tier list on stream before. That way I can share my thought process as we go, and I can tell you about all the reasons why I'm putting my characters in certain spots. I can go into detail and explain what my favorite things about every character is. Yay! And then, the next 2 are every 20 and also every 25. There's like multiple of those, so like at 20 and 40 and 60 and 80, etc. We can all come up with something for you to tweet. Because I never tweet things on Twitter other than going live notifications. That's all I ever tweet is just, I'm going live. Join the stream, please. So, I want all of you to help me come up with stuff that I can tweet. And then we can tweet it together on stuff. And then similarly, every 25, like at the 25 mark, and 50 and 75, etc. We can all make a new command together. I already prepared 1 command. As a little example, we can come up with more examples or more ideas for the next week. While I'm streaming Blue Archive, I mean, wait, I'm not ready yet. Oh god! Oh god! Oh no! What do you mean by this? What do you mean by this? Wait, there. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. I have been so overwhelmed for the whole entire stream so far. I got 4 hours of sleep last night, and I went outside and touched grass for 7.5 hours, and then I started streaming as soon as I got back, and now I'm drinking caffeine so that I don't pass out. I've been so overwhelmed and brain melting. Yuri thought, yeah, Yuri thought. I'm explaining the YurichiLily 1,000 followers celebration Yuri thought.
It's not right now. Wait, save your money. Wait, not yet. Not right now. That's next Friday. Next Friday!
Not this Friday. It says on the bottom. The bottom right corner says I'm gonna stream for 12 hours from Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. That's next week, not this week. I should make that clear. Also, Twitch can pay advertisements. I'm gonna snooze those. I'm never there to highlight that day. I am already there. It's too late. I'm already overloaded. My brain is imploding. I can't keep up with everything that's happening. Wait, I need to shout you out. There's way too many things happening. There's way too many things happening right now. There we go. Hi, Tani Kilya. Thank you for raiding. Hi, Insert Joke here. Welcome. Hi, Caesar.
Decagrammaton Chapter is cute.
Yeah, I have my. Oh, hey, Pats. Oh my gosh, there's so many things happening. I need to. This is why Yuri has a breather redemption. I need to slow down. Did you redeem brush Yuri's hair? What do you mean long? What do you mean long? Oh, you did. I need to slow down. Everything is happening way too fast. I think it's because I didn't get enough sleep last night. Everything is happening really fast. Also... dark mode. There. That's called theory. There. There's the blue archive. That is the thumbnail for today. Wait, glasses off. Red. Red. What happened? I got the curious. This was the cure moment. I have no idea how this fits anything. At the start of the stream, I was white and black and yellow because it matches EinSofOhr. It matches the girls in Blue Archive because I'm gonna play Blue Archive today. Yuri was white and it was little black and yellow, but then somebody redeemed to change Yuri's hair to blue, and then somebody else redeemed to change Yuri to brown, and now you're goth Yuri and red. So I'm not cosplaying as EinSofOhr anymore. I'm not cosplaying anymore. So Yuri does not fit the situation anymore. Does not fit the current moment, that's what I meant. Hi YurichiLily. Hello. Hi regular Moyaba. Sure, give him more work. I don't know what's happening.
I think I need to go BRB and take a break for like 3 minutes. We're just gonna play advertisements in a minute. I'm gonna go BRB and figure out what I'm doing when I come back. Hold on.
Okay.
Hello. Hi. I'm back. I have returned. Mere Splatoon jamming. Hepats. Yay. Yummy. Nice. Now where was I? I gotta figure out where I was. Am I caught up on chat? I feel like I missed lots of things. No, it's fine. I think it's fine. I hope it's fine. Yay! Speaking of which, we could also add that. What? I said earlier, I mentioned earlier, when I was talking about the Yuri-thon goals, there's multiple goals for adding new commands. We can add more commands. So we could add a hug command at some point during the Yuri-thon if people want to. If everybody votes on it. Yeah. I'm gonna come up with more ideas for commands to add. Here. This one. I was looking at this. Where was I? I was zoomed in and looking over here. Over this way. Here. Wait, not right. No. Oh god, I messed up. Here. This spot. I don't like the red hair. I'm changing it back. There. Red hair is stupid. There we go. Have hearts. Yay! Yeah, boy. Water use flower command? Wait, is that a hydration command? That's a bad idea. I specifically do not have a hydrate redemption because I already drink like 4 cups of tea in every stream, or more, sometimes more cups. And also some water, like I have water right now. I have a big cup of water and also a mug full of tea. So I'm already drinking lots and lots every stream. That's why every 60 minutes I go BRB to go refill my tea and get more. So if I had a hydrate redemption or a water Yuri command that people can just redeem and tell me to just sip more tea and drink more water, then I'm going to have to go potty. I'm gonna have to go potty a lot faster. Like before the BRB happens, and also my tea is going to get empty faster, so I'm gonna have to refill it more often before the BRB happens, before Twitch pays advertisements, and then the timing is gonna get all wonk, and that'll be really bad. I'm not like the flower you go here gets usual watering can. Yes. There. You're drinking so much tea in that bowl, but you're starting to run out of tea for boba. Yeah, I drink tea. I drink lots of tea every stream. So, yeah, every 25 Yuri points, we make a new command. We gotta come up with more commands that we can do. Like the exclamation mark command. Yay. For when I'm playing Blue Archive, we're gonna need that one.
And then at the 40 mark, there's your mix wake up alarm on stream. That's the one where I make a bunch of funny loud noises with my mouse. And I scream and yell at you to wake up. I used to really like the wake up alarms that HoloLive does. Or they just make loud noises. I used them as a wake up alarm for a while. And now I need to make my own, it's important. And then every 50... There's a lot of after everys, aren't there?
There's a lot of reoccurring ones.
Where I just do them a lot.
So that I can do lots of things consistently throughout the whole thing.
For every 50, we can come up with a new voice redemption.
I'm not sure if they would want me to like record it in Audacity and then it plays back automatically when you redeem it. Or if it'll be better if it's a redemption where I say it out loud every time people redeem it. I think the ones where I say it is more fun because those are more interactive. Like the One-chan and Oni-chan, those ones are more fun. I like those. But I've also had a couple that play automatically before, like the Fib during the Seal World stream, or all the April Fools voice lines that I recorded for April Fools. I guess my performances will. Yeah, you get it. You get it. Yeah.
And then at the 75 mark, there's we do a Yuri Smasher Pass on stream, because that's what all the other VTubers do.
I'm just copying all the other VTubers, that's what they do. I've never done that on stream before.
I've done a couple off stream. I think it was just Pokemon.
I was just watching other VTubers do a Pokemon Smasher Pass before.
And then I just did it all by myself while watching them do it. And I was like, haha, funny Pokemon. Haha, Gardevoir. Haha, funny Vaporeon meme. Haha, funny Ditto.
Hello, hi. Hi, it's Texas.
And then at the 100 mark, there's Showfeed.
It's pretty self-explanatory. It's right there. I don't need to elaborate. I don't need to explain myself. Yuri is struggling to talk right now. Yuri is running on 4 hours of sleep. And just 7.5 hours of touching grass.
At the 125 mark, that one is Jason's favorite.
Jason told me to put that one on there. Yuri puts on cat ears for the rest of the current stream. Because cat ears.
I'll become just like all of the other generic VTubers. All of the cat girls with long pink hair.
I'm gonna be just like 99% of VTubers.
I need to have cat ears so that I can jump on the bandwagon and be the same as everybody else.
She doesn't need to explain herself? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. You'll find out when we get there. I'll explain it when we get there. That's the explaining that I'll do. Oh. I don't like Cloud Yuri, this sucks. And then at the 150 mark, I want to do the art stream. Because I've never really done an art stream where I draw stuff on stream before. Explain what the feet are. I already did! I already did like 5 times already! I already explained what the feet are 5 times! I keep repeating myself! How did you not hear any of them? I explained it already! when
when I showed the Word document for the ideas that I was getting ready for the Yurithon, somebody told me on the stream that I should have to show feature redemption. And so I added that to the top of the Word document. And I said that I would put it somewhere in the list for when I make the list. And so I crammed it in the middle, and now it's there. So when we get to the 100 Yuri points, then I'll do it on the Yuri-Thon. What more do you want from me? And also, I also said like 5 times in this stream already, in the past like 1 hour or less, that it is not real feet, because I've still never taken a picture of my real self and posted that anywhere on stream or on Discord or on Twitter before. And before I ever take pictures of my real feet, I would rather take I would rather take pictures of other parts. Like I have backup goals that's not on this list, just in case we somehow get past this list, or if I want to do a secondary time later, like for September or for my birthday in November. I have other backup ideas that I could add later on if the Subathon goes okay and it doesn't become too difficult to do. And one of them is for the handcam stream, so that I can turn on the handcam and you can see my hands while I do drawing, as in drawing on my drawing tablet, or I can play rhythm games, so you can see how fast I'm typing on my keyboard when I play the rhythm game. And also I can show you a whole bunch of the cool stuff that I have on my desk. Like my little plushies, and the Meebles, and Hello Kitty figures, and my Alchemy Pokemon trading card, and my Kirby's, and my Nintendo Switch with these cute purple covers, and my cute purple desk mat, and my purple keyboard, and my pink flower cup. I can show you my teacups. I can show you all of my cool teacups that I say that I get in every stream. Whenever I say what the tea of the day is. So the show Veet Redemption is for the VTuber Veet, not the real Veet. Because I've never done the handcam stream before, and that's for later down the list in the subathon that I didn't get to yet. That's why I'm not explaining the show Veet, because they haven't explained the handcam either. I've never done the handcam stream before, and I've never shown pictures of my hands before. And I don't want to take pictures of my real feet. I don't wanna. What else am I supposed to explain? Yeah, I help the handcam stream as a stretch goal. I wanted to do a handcam stream before I take pictures of my feet, because it's really, I don't wanna. That's for later. Haven't gotten to the stretch goals yet. That's for later. I was gonna get to that part afterward.
No, I will help you some proper history. Most preferred desserts is which have. It's been a pleasure. Your favorite news is supposed to be history. I know how you're gonna be this man. So there's something else.
Yeah. On next week, on next week on Friday till Saturday till Sunday, from the 19th till the 21st, I'm gonna do the Yuri 1000 followers celebration Yuri-thon stream. So I spent all day yesterday trying to set it up, trying to get stuff ready, and I made the girls and put them on this picture, and I'm trying to explain all this stuff. But then people keep telling me that I need to re-explain things again and again and again and again, and then everybody else does other stuff and redeems everything, and I can't talk about everything, and I can't explain everything, and then once I'm halfway through explaining everything, people ask me to start over again. I'm here for next week on Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I'm gonna do 12-hour streams for those 3 days, and this is the list of all of the subathon donathon Yuri-thon goals. And I was going through all of them and trying to explain all of them. Nothing. Yeah. Hana Kontara! Oh, I know I have to start over again. What? There. I was explaining that next week on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, I'm gonna do the 1,000 followers YurichiLily celebration Yuri-thon subathon donathon stream. And that's the first time that I've never done a subathon or any similar streams before, so I don't know what I'm doing, and I'm very lost and confused, and I don't know how to explain it. I just renamed Show Feet to Show VTuber Feet. There. Nothing. Have text. This one.
Chapter. I did it. I fixed it so it makes more sense now. Still any possible confusion? I'm trying. Nothing when I can just for you. Nothing. Refresh. I need to save it. Wait. Okay, now it's updated. I updated it. Then at the 150 part, I wanna do the art stream, cause people have told me before that I should do an art stream, but I've never done an art stream before, and I haven't drawn anything that's like actual art in like almost a year. The last thing I drew was the Yuri Dead emote. I think that was in August or September last year in 2025. In August or September, that was the last time I drew something with my drawing tablet in Clip Studio. Nowadays, the only thing I use Clip Studio for is for making thumbnails and for making this image with the text on it. So how I... And then at the 175 milestone point, I'm gonna go through all of the channel point redemptions and just make all of their prices half. Make all of them have half prices for the rest of the 3 streams for the Yurithon. I don't know when that'll happen. It could be for all 3 streams. Or the second 3, depending on when the whole happens. I don't know. And then at the 200 milestone, if we somehow get there, I don't know. I'm only really expecting to get up to like 100, hopefully 150, so I can do the art stream. I don't know. Everything after that is kind of extras. That one is topics a non-rage game that you replace, because a bunch of people keep telling me that I should play a rage game like Trees Hate You, and I don't understand why, because that would be a very dull and sad and boring and depressing stream, and it would not be enjoyable to watch. So you can pick some other game that I could play. I haven't decided exactly how long I play that game for. It should be at least for one stream. After the Yurithon is over, it'll be its own stream. Or if it's a longer game, then I might do like 3 streams, depending on how much I don't hate the game. I don't know. And you like vote on which one it is, and then after that goal, we can vote on whether I can change my Twitter and Discord profile pictures for, and also my Discord status on Discord, because I like never change that. Or I could change my bio on Twitter. I don't think there's a status on Twitter, but I never changed my bio either.
About Portal 1 for non-rage game?
I've already played Portal 1 and 2 though. Unless you want me to replay it for like the 4th time. I've already played Portal 1 and 2 like 3 times each. I can speedrun Portal 2 in one sitting. Probably. And then the 250 goal, I'll do another Yaoi stream. Because I did like 2 Yaoi streams back in April for April Fools. One of them was where I was by myself, just doing Yaoi things. I was reading April Fools event stories, like in Limbe's company. And the other stream, I joined the collab and we played Guilty as Sock for April Fools. So if I get to the 250 goal, then I'll try to set up. I'll try to prepare, do another Yaoi stream sometime soon, sometime after the Yuri-thon. Hopefully within like 1 or 2 weeks after the Yuri-thon. And I might pick something like a very masculine, manly boy game to play. For Yaoi to play, like Call of Duty or Forza, I don't know. Or what do boys play? Fortnite. Battle Royale. I'll play a Battle Royale game or something. Shooter game like Overwatch. Or Team Fortress 2. Yaoi would play Team Fortress 2.
Most issues have been in Call of Duty.
But I can't play it. It has to be more casual. I don't play I cannot play competitive games. Cause then I will make everybody lose and my teammates will start calling me slurs and I'll get banned on stream. So I can't play Rainbow Six Siege or Counter-Strike or League of Legends. No competitive. It's almost 4 AM, so I'm going to go to bed. Have a stream. Okay, good night.
Meanwhile, Minecraft is my comfort game.
Yeah. I like watching streamers play Minecraft.
Why not viewer games?
That's one of the other goals later to do a community one of 2 of the backup goals for later is backups just in case is for off-stream hangout games on Discord. Like Roblox and VR chat. Those are there. I don't know what other viewer games you could play. Not Overwatch, no. Cause I don't know how to invite people to play Overwatch without adding them to my friends list. And I don't like adding viewers to my friends list. Cause then people get extremely parasocial and start DMing me. Maybe I'll watch Terraria. I don't know how Terraria servers work. I think I'll get doxxed if I play on a Terraria server. It's just like a Minecraft server. You can just see my AP when I join. And then the 300 goal is to pick a rage game that you replace. Cause earlier it was the non-rage game, but like I said, a bunch of people keep telling me that I should play Trees Hate You, even though, like I said, there will be a miserable stream and no one will enjoy it, and no one will like it, and it won't be fun. But people keep telling me to do it anyways.
No, but I think it does require friends on Steam, I think. Oh. Hold on. Where can we add it? I don't know, where's a good spot? Wanna be before or after the non-rage game? I also have to like shrink it down to make space. So it'll fit. We can fit one more in there. I could try to change this to 30. That's my Japanese keyboard. 30. 40. 50. And then we add 75. Like that. And then I can't find my mouse. Should I just do it right here? Do you want me to move the single player game to be earlier? Or should the community game be earlier and then the single player game stays later? Which one do you want more? Community Roblox stream. I could put the games in parentheses, but we can figure out the games later when we get there. Whenever it happens. Where's my mouse? I can't find my mouse. There. Where was I? I forgot. Oh, I need to save it. Save. There. Now it's updated. Yeah, I don't know anything about Terraria. I don't know how Terraria works. I just assume its servers are similar to Minecraft, where you need a server IP, and if you join the server, then the person who created the server can check the server logs and see the IPs of everybody who joined the server and dox them. Cause that's how Minecraft servers work. I also just don't know anything about Terraria, other than how to chop down trees and build a house. So, I don't think that stream would go good if I tried to. In your honest opinion, do you think you have any personal viewers? Yeah. There was one guy who used to DM me a ton over and over all the time. And on Valentine's Day this year, on February 14th, he confessed to me and asked me to be his girlfriend. Like, his real, for real, just permanent, the one and only girlfriend. Off stream, not a VTuber girlfriend. Yeah. Yes, I do have parasocial viewers. Very much. Hello, Nintensi. Hello. I also don't know how to set up my own Minecraft server to do a community Minecraft server, or how to make it safe, or not anything. I don't know anything. I also don't know about that part. Overwatch. I'm really bad at Overwatch. I guess I could technically do a community Overwatch stream, but I don't know how much fun that will be because I don't like shooter games. I would just play as Mercy and Pocket whoever joins. That's all I would do for the whole entire game. Now somebody have to fill in your vote and then leave immediately? Oh. Okay, bye. I'm sorry. Is it updated? I think it is. The 300 goal is the Tactics Rage game for you to play, cause lots of people keep telling me I need to play Trees Hate You, even though I keep telling everybody that it'll be a really boring stream and you won't enjoy it and you won't like it, cause I'm not Chibi-Doki and I don't yell and scream and just slam my hands on my desk. I never do that. Whenever I get angry at a video game, especially because I keep dying a lot over and over, I just shut up. I just get sad and start crying, and I shut up and I don't say anything for like an hour. I mean, I shut up until I'm done playing the game, and then I should just continue shutting up for another hour afterward. So it'll just be a mute stream. The Rage game will be a mute stream. Unless everybody votes for a more fun Rage game that I would like more, like Cuphead. I would like to play Cuphead. That's technically a Rage game, but I played it before and I really liked it. Hi, Aneta! Hello! Hi, Aneta! Welcome to the stream. Yo. Hi. And then, at the 400 goal, this is like the point of reversals. Yeah, that's also on the list. Hold on. I gotta figure out where my taskbar went. For some reason my taskbar is not working. Folders, documents, 1,000 followers. If I look at this one, here I have the Rage games here. You can see on the top, the one that I want to play the most is Cuphead. Actually, no, you can't see. It's really small. I can make it bigger so you can see it easier. See, there's Cuphead. Is that Splatoon music in here? Yeah! I listened to Splatoon music because we were watching the Nintendo Direct. We were watching some of the Nintendo Direct trailers that I had bookmarked at the beginning of the stream. But we stopped halfway at the Splatoon Raiders trailer. I was about to watch the Splatoon Raiders trailer, and now I'm trying to explain the Yuri-thon, but my brain has stopped functioning and I don't know what I'm doing anymore. So for the Rage games, the one that I want to play the most is Cuphead. I could also go back to Silksong, because I finished Act 2 in Silksong, but then I didn't do anything in Act 3. So I technically didn't finish the game, even though there's the final boss is in Act 2. It's weird. But the game is super duper long. And I'm just getting over it because I have that one, so I don't have to buy it. There's Trees Hate You, because everybody keeps telling me that I need to play Trees Hate You, and I don't understand why. And there's Dark Souls 3. I played Dark Souls 3 a little bit before, and I really hated it. Except for the boss fights. I liked the 2 boss fights, but as soon as I got to the bird area where the birds just kill you and you die over and over again and there's nothing you can do to kill the birds, I just quit. Because it was not fun and I hated it. I recognize the music immediately. Also, yes, that song is a good Rage game. Yeah. I finished Act 2 in Silksong. I have... I played it in September 18th, 2025. And I have 34.6 hours of playtime. And 20 out of 52 achievements. Or 38% of the achievements. Yeah. Where'd it go? There it is. And then at the bottom, in case we don't like any of these 5 games, there's also Chrono Arc, which I've never played before, but it's basically very similar to Library of Runa, and YurichiLily, which I played for a couple hours before, but I didn't get very far. That one's very similar to Hollow Knight or Silksong. So those are also Rage games. And also, I just remembered, this is why I didn't have the Roblox community. This is why I didn't have the community games as a goal for this telethon, because I was just gonna do that for free. I was just gonna do that normally during the subathon, regardless of whatever goals we get to. So I just already had it on the list for games that I can play during the subathon that are not the goals that we have to get to with numbers or anything. So we could just play Roblox during the Yuri-thon. These are specifically all of the games that are not on Steam. This is not all of the games that I want to play during the Yuri-thon. But these are all the non-Steam games that I want to play. Because if I go to Steam, I have this playlist right here. It's a game category library. I forgot what it's called. Collection. I have a Steam collection here of a bunch of games that I could play during the subathon. And also Cuphead is here because it's a Rage game. That's here. But like everything else is just, I can just play. I wanna play a bunch of video games during the Yuri-thon. So I just have a bunch of these prepared. Most of these are games that I don't have to do any voice acting for, because since this subathon is gonna be like 12 hours a day, 3 days in a row, I'm gonna need games that I don't have to talk a lot or do voice acting a lot while playing them. So that's what most of these games are for. So I don't have to talk too much and I can stream longer.
without destroying my voice. Oh hey, there's the this is between side order Marina song. Conscience. Conscience. That's a word. And then at the 400, I'm not expecting to get to this point. I feel like there's no way I could possibly get past 300, so this is sort of kind of stretch goals. Sort of kind of. At 400 points we could do the VR stream. Cause last time I streamed the VR stream was in February for Valentine's Day. Cause I did 2 streams. I think there's the one before and one after Valentine's Day. Where I played VR chat and we went on a VR chat Hello Kitty date. Because the Hello Kitty collaboration Sanrio V Fest was happening in VR chat. Or instead of VR chat, we could do other VR games that I haven't streamed before, like Five Nights at Freddy's Help Wanted and Help Wanted 2. I have both of those games already. Or Half-Life Alyx, because I really like Alex and that's my favorite VR game. It's really good, and I like it. Yay! And then the last one that I have on the list is at 500, which is the one where Yuri takes the funny quiz. You know, it's the funny quiz. I'm planning to... I don't think I can show the whole entire quiz on stream on taking it, but I could, like, take the quiz on stream and just explain what most of the questions and answers are and say which answer I pick. But some of the questions I might have to not explain because it's a funny quiz. And then I can show you the results of the quiz once it's done. And I'll like post them on Discord and stuff. I already take the quiz like once every year. So I have like five different quiz results from the past 5 years. But it has been almost exactly 1 year now since I have last taken the funny quiz. Like if I look at it right now, other quizzes. Oh no, it was over a year ago, not almost a year ago. No wait, what month is it? What month is it? Oh my god, I can't see my taskbar! Never mind, it is almost exactly 1 year ago. I last took the funny quiz, well, so this was like off stream and I didn't show it anywhere, like on stream or on Discord. The last time I took the funny quiz was June 17th, 2025. So, and I also have screenshots from 2023 and 2022. That's like November 2020. Another one from June 2020. Why does this always happen in November and June? 2 of these quiz results are from June, and 2 of them are from November. Why does this keep happening? Also, why are 2 of them exactly November 30th? That's weird. How did I take it on the exact same day? How did that happen? I don't know. No. So, that is all the goals that I have on the list for now. Because like I said, I'm not expecting to get up to that point. Because that's a lot of monies. But just in case, if we somehow do get more, then I have some backup ideas. But the backup ideas are like the ones that would be the most difficult for me to do / set up. Or just there's just one that I don't really want to do.
most of this stuff that I wanted to do, but one of the backups is I just don't want to do it. I think it might be fun for other people, but I would be bored.
But most of the backup ideas are just stuff that it would be difficult for me to set up and prepare and stuff. My tummy still hurts from the pizza and milkshake. Ouchie. I need to drink some water. Okay.
New combination of food.
But they were yummy though. But they were yummy and I liked it though. But they do make my tummy hurt though.
So, that is most of the things.
Now that's the main goals. And also in the middle there's some individual bonuses. I'm not sure how exactly I can keep track of how many points every individual person has. But I will just try to remember. I'll try to remember as best as I can how many points each person has. And if they get to either 10 Yuri points, or 20 Yuri points, or 30 Yuri points. And I want to do the funny thing where VTubers and subathons put a bunch of stickers all over their face with the names of the people. I could make like a cute heart-shaped sticker thingy and slap it on my face.
What's the goal you don't want to do?
Chat picks videos that Yuri reacts to. Literally reaction content.
That was kind of boring.
I'm sure other people would enjoy it because they can
be like, this is my favorite YouTuber. Please watch my favorite YouTuber play a Sonic, old retro Sonic game. This is my second favorite YouTuber. Please watch this video. Watch this YouTube short of my favorite YouTuber playing Forza Horizon 6 and doing a funny thing.
And I'm like,
I don't like these YouTubers or these games, but okay, I guess I'm watching them now.
So that's why that's a backup idea, not on the main list of ideas. I don't want to.
Yuri points?
Yeah, Yuri points.
That's why they're wise.
Because it's a subathon, aka Donathon, aka Yuri-thon.
And most people keep track of points by doing P. I can see
$1 or 100 bits is equal to 1Y. Instead of 1P, I made it 1Y. 1 sub is 3Y. The Y stands for Yuri points. So over here, these numbers are Yuri points. And the individual goals, the 10Y, 20Y, and 30Y, those are Yuri points. Or basically dollars. US dollars. But other people are calling them points, so I'm gonna call them Yuri points. Cause they're mine. For my donathon. Yay. I'm so smart and original. Yup. Where did my mouse go? I lost it again. There it is, I found it. Hey, remember when I said at the beginning of the stream that we'd be just chatting for 2 hours? It's been 3 hours. Whoops. So if one person gets 10 Yuri points throughout the Yuri-thon in total, like I said, I'm not sure how I'm gonna keep track of that. I'll figure that out the hard way.
then I'll handwrite their name with my drawing tablet in Clip Studio. So it's like handwritten technically, even though it's not on a piece of paper, it's digitally, but whatever. And I'll put it on a little like a heart-shaped sticker thingy and stick it on my face. And then if one person gets 20 Yuri points throughout the Yuri-thon, then I'll make them a VIP. This is why I was upset about everybody demanding that I give them VIP in the previous stream a couple days ago, because I was saving that for the Yuri-thon. What's the point of making everybody a VIP just because they asked? And then making a goal in the Yuri-thon to make you a VIP, because you're already a VIP just by asking. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. What the heck? Huh? You think I was joking about it? I know I was. What the? I'm autistic. I can tell when people are being sarcastic. And then at 30 Yuri points, if one person gets 30 Yuri points in total, then if they're in my Discord server, I mean, if you have 30 Yuri points, why are you not in Yuri's Discord server? If you're in Yuri's Discord server, then I'll try to make a custom Discord role for you. And to make it whatever color you want. I'll probably just make the role be your name. I don't know if I want to give people the power to make the role whatever they want, because then they're probably going to make it something very inappropriate and not safe for work, and I'm like, no, you can't do that. No. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Yeah. And I think that is everything. I hope. And if hold on, I need more water, my tummy still hurts. There. And then if I look at the backup, no! There it is. The backup. These are the backup ideas that are like, I most likely won't do this, because this is the first time I've ever done a subathon. So it's going to be very overwhelming and confusing and scuffed and horrible, and many things will go wrong. So if I had these goals, I feel like it would be way more stressful and difficult, both during and after the subathon, the Yuri-thon. So I think I should save these for like a secondary subathon, Yuri-thon, which I could do in like September, because Twitch always has a September event where subscriptions are like half the price. Or I could save these for my birthday, because that happens in November. So September would be like in 3 months, which is kind of really short. It's a really short amount of time to do 2 subathons within the span of 3 months. Or I could say this for my birthday, which is in 5 months, which I think is a more reasonable amount of time. So I'll save these backups either for a future subathon, Yuri-thon, or if we somehow get past the 500 Yuri points, then maybe I can just reference this and be like, okay, should I add like a 600? What can we do here? What do y'all want from the grab a pile? Pick your favorite or something. I don't know. So these are the emergency backups. I think you have a good chance of getting 500. I don't think so. I mean, technically, what do I know? I know nothing, because I've never done a subathon before. But also, most streamers don't mention how much money they make while streaming. But as far as I'm aware, I think I usually make just like barely enough to meet the monthly Twitch payout, which is $50. So, if every month I make on average $50, this is 10 times that amount in the span of 3 days. Is that viable? Is that feasible? That doesn't sound right. That's a lot. That's a lot of monies. I don't know about that one. We'll see. Also, Twitch is going to be advertisements in 20 seconds, so I'm going to burp. I'm gonna be right back while Twitch plays advertisements. And also close out of some things. Like my clip studio, that's saved. Yay. My documents. Documents. Oh yeah, I still gotta watch the trailer. I'm gonna be right back. And then we can watch the Splatoon Raiders trailer. Hold on. Break time.
This ne-
But yeah. I have returned. And I'm very cold. Why am I suddenly very cold? I don't know. Also, my tummy is still hurting a bunch. I might be dehydrated because I didn't drink a lot of water today and I ate lots of pizza. But I usually have to go potty like every 2 hours I'm streaming. But this time I've only gone potty like once and it's been 3.5 hours. So maybe I need a water. Maybe that'll help my tummy hurt less. Maybe. So I got hot water instead of tea, and I refilled my big Hello Kitty cup of water. My sippy cup. Maybe pizza and shake is not good enough. Why not? We went to the house and we cleaned the house, and they ordered 2 ginormous pizzas with mushrooms on them, and I love mushrooms, so I ate lots of pizza. And then once we were done and we were on the way driving home, we went to a little like chocolate ice cream parlor place thingy. And my dad got a chocolate milkshake, so I also wanted to get a milkshake, so I got a banana milkshake, and it was delicious. What else was I supposed to get when we went to the chocolate parlor? Like a pizza, ready to... What? Why does everybody keep redeeming Yuri's hair? This is why I should just never make a cosplay. Like the EinSofOhr cosplay. Everybody's just gonna change Yuri's hair and delete it. I need a pop with pizza that makes me so sleepy. I don't like drinking pop with pizza, that makes my tummy hurt. I can't handle pop. The carbonation. I can sometimes handle pop a little better if I like pour it out into a cup or I open the can and then I leave it sit for a few minutes and let the carbonation like bubble out for a bit so that there's not as much in it. Then it doesn't hurt as much. Hair. And wait, hold on. What if I do set up layer groups? Add a new layer group. Group name hair 2. Does that work? I'm gonna like select the layers somehow. What? Lazy, not sleepy? YurichiLily? Yeah, I'm blue, cause regular and bullet redeems to dye your hair multiple colors. So I have to set up my hair in order to change multiple colors, which is really hard. Does that work? It kind of needs to be up there too. I'm not sure how well that works. Or not. I can do those ones. And those ones. And those ones. There. That's one big one. Let me do okay. Cancel. Color. Hair. Red and yellow. Alright, well, this should be yellow. Not that. And then hair 2 is red there. Like that. It's messed up. Meow. Why is that there? Okay. Groups. Hair 2. That one. I think so. And also the color of the shadow. Does that need to? No, look, that doesn't, because there's the shadow underneath it. No. Okay. Cancel. Colors. Group. Hair 2. And that one red again. That's a little bit better. Still looks kinda weird though. I'm not sure why. Okay. I did it. Nothing. Help us. Hi, Archie Memoria. He doesn't notice? What happened? Oh, you do. What? I don't know what I noticed. Looking for that Flareon colors? Yeah, cause regular I redeemed multiple colors and said to make it pizza, red and yellow. So I did red and yellow. Yummy. Yay! Oh hey, Splatoon Fest music. Splatfest music, yeah! Looks pretty good. It looks weird and I don't like it. I miss my Ein colors. I miss the white, black, and yellow colors that I set up for today's stream for Blue Archive. But oh well. Everybody hates it and wants me to be different colors instead. Hello, hi. Hi, Pam Pam. Oh, look at this Splatoon. Look, it's the Splatoon trailer. I need to... I still don't know why I can't see my taskbar. Usually that only happens when I update my graphics drivers and I don't restart my computer, but I haven't updated my graphics drivers ever since I turned on my computer when I got back home. So I have no idea why my taskbars are always stuck underneath everything and I can't see them. Then I pause Bad music. And look, here's Splatoon.
Neat little place. The hideout ship.
Splatoon Raiders.
There's Deep Cut, a trio of
I won't be able to play Splatoon Raiders, even though I really want to.
The mechanic.
But the game costs like $600, so
Hunting for treasure across
sad.
these land masses, the Spiralite Islands.
Help pot.
All right, time for a quick dive. Looks like the treasure they're after is at the base of those lights.
What the sponge
But
trees?
There's a
Why
bunch
are
of
there
aggressive
certain
creatures called
sponges?
salmonids in the way.
Look at the funky little
When you
guys.
get too close,
Oh.
they'll attack
I
immediately.
like how their eyes flash red when they see you.
Creatures called salmonids in the way.
You have alerted the
When you get
horde.
too close, they'll attack immediately. The salmonids aren't pushovers
What is
either,
that?
so you
Oh my
shouldn't go
god,
to
they
them.
look weird. That was a funky
Salmonids
grabber.
aren't pushovers either, so you shouldn't go it alone.
Look at that guy with the big tons. What are they called? They're not called tonsils. What are they called? The grabbies. The grabby thing.
That's where this
And there's a
comes in.
big flat guy.
Exploration bot.
Roll
A
by.
member of Deep Cut pilots it during your
Well,
treasure
my-
hunts and attacks automatically. Launches you in the air for extra height.
Look,
It
this is
even
them.
gets out of the bot to
I also like how
unleash
they kind of redesigned some of the older ones. They kind of redesigned them to make them look more fancy.
the salmon.
Like, obviously, some of them a bit of different hair
It's
or
a hard
outfits.
pushover.
But, like, look at this Slimer. Just got a different helmet and his spots look a little different.
Either, so you shouldn't go it alone. That's where this comes in, the exploration bot. A
Tongs?
member
Yeah,
of
I think
Deep
that's
Cut
what they're
pilots
called.
it during your treasure hunts and attacks automatically. Launches you in the air for extra
And
height.
also, they redesigned their Slimer a little bit. So it looks nicer.
It even gets out of the bot to unleash special moves like this.
Mentary slide.
You
Look
also
and go.
get support in the form of gadgets.
Go,
There's
go,
one that
gadgets,
continuously
Splatoon things.
fires ink after it's placed.
Shot fight.
Another that
Oh.
slices through
They also redesigned
after
the
it's placed.
I forgot what this thing was called. It's kind of funky and great now instead of glass.
Another that slices through enemies. Another that spins ink around you, and more. And the best part, you can use them together. It'd be nice if that
These big fat guys kind of seem like a tier 4 lesser.
part.
Kind of. Cause like there's the small fries, the little itty bitty guys. Then there's the regular chums. I think they're called. I think chums. There's the normal size lessers. And then there's the cohawks, which are normally the biggest guys. Or the biggest lessers that are not boss terminates. But I kind of think these big fat ones are like tier 4 lessers. They're like almost
You
bosses.
can use them together. It'd be
They're
nice
really
if
big
that made things
lessers.
easier, though. So to
And there's
recap,
buzzes!
do not underestimate the salmonids.
Big
Yikes, This
buzz!
is tougher than it looks.
They give it a laser beam. They give the
But the
fattest
salmonids
fat boy a
aren't the
laser
only powerful
beam.
ones around here. Through battles, you, the mechanic,
Oh,
will
you
also
can
get
freeze.
stronger by
That's
leveling
weird.
up.
Oh god, they added
And you
elements to
can customize
Splatoon.
all sorts of upgrades to fit your playstyle.
You're tier 4 lesser. What? 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 What?
Oh, looks like time's up. There are even more details to cover in the upcoming Splatoon Raiders Direct, airing on
On
June
the
30th.
30th, that's in like a
And
couple
in the
weeks.
smart device app Nintendo Today. See
No,
the
I don't
story
want your
events leading
news app.
with this game.
I will not
There's gonna
app.
be a special
Oh, there's a
Splatfest in
Splatfest.
Splatoon 3. The theme looks like it's about Splatoon Raiders. Details will be announced here.
There hasn't been a new Splatfest in forever. They've just been rerunning the old ones. That's in next month. The 1 month from now. Nice. I like Splatoon Raiders. Sad that it costs over $600. But I like it. I will watch other people play it. But one that I can play that is coming out very soon. Look at this one. I will play this one on stream. I'm gonna play this one. I'm gonna play this game on stream, and it's free. It's literally free. It costs $0 because I already bought the game, and it's just a free update. New adventures are blooming. They are blooming. They're literally blooming. Oh my God, there's Yuri. Look at Splatoon. Look at Splatoon. No, wait, that's not Splatoon. Deltarune! I'm still thinking about Splatoon. Look, it's Deltarune! They both end in "un", okay? It's basically the same thing. Chapter 5! Deltarune Chapter 5! This is coming out in like 2 weeks from now. It's very soon. Soon, TM. Deltarune Chapter 5. It's on the 24th. It's in like 2 weeks from now. And it's free! It's a free update to Deltarune. I already bought the game, so the game it's literally free. Oh my God. Would I rather spend like $1,000 to play 6 Nintendo games, or spend $0 to play Deltarune Chapter 5? Peak video game. Yes, please, absolutely. I want. Can I return? Well, no, I don't think he's returning. I think they're just showing some of the old things. They just showed a couple scenes from the previous chapters. The Deltarune and Undertale trailers usually do that. They usually reused a couple scenes from older chapters. Like in Undertale, for the Switch trailer, they showed off a bunch of regular Undertale stuff that's not new with the Switch version. See, like, this is the exact same minigame from Chapter 3. I don't think Tenna is returning. I think they're just showing the old chapter. This is new, though. They are blossoming. It feels a little bit weird that the theme of the chapter is blossoming, and there's a bunch of cherry blossoms, sakura trees. Look, there's even a Japanese shrine. It's all very Japanese spring vibes, but it's releasing at the end of June. Sakura season's already over. Whoops! A little bit late, but the thought is there. It's the thought that counts. Mr. Told Me Fox tried his best. Yay! I think there was one more. Oh yeah, there's in the Zone Zero trailer. There is a Evelina trailer for Zone Zero. The Wind Lady. Where's my note in my trailer? I need my note in my trailer.
みんなの入局を歓迎するわね。まずおかけになって。
They added another tall, dummy mummy, big booba, big booty wife. With the Chinese lady with long white hair. We have never seen this character before.
This is a joke. We have seen this character several times. There are several of this character.
The feet camera shots are important, by the way. We need those.
Oh my God, it's Yuri.
Oh my God, it's Yuri. That girl on the right, that's literally me. Literally me right there. They put me in this. Oh my gosh. This trailer is awesome. I love this trailer already. Oh my God, it's Yuri. And look, they're hand holding. Look, they're hand holding. They're holding hands. Oh my God, it's Yuri. Oh my God, it's Yuri. This trailer is awesome. This is the best trailer ever. Giant robot.
その3、不測の事態だろうと 約束には必ず間に合わせる。紅茶の香りを引き立てるのに
Also, she likes tea.
溢れくるシュガーは
That's awesome.
欠かせない。
I too like tea.
ベリナ様、先ほど
She's just like me forever.
何もお茶会の続きをしましょう。
Oh no!
あらあら、マナーがなってないわね。
Oh no! That Bango is dead. He was never heard from again. Awesome. I like this trailer. This is awesome. They put Yuri. They made it. It's literally Yuri.
慎み深く曲がっている。
It's Yuri. It's Yuri. Oh my gosh, this is awesome. I'm happy. Best trailer ever. This is the best trailer. It's Yuri. Middle fires. Yeah, they're purple. She has purple eyes. Who doesn't like purple? I'm still not sure if I want to pull for Verina or not. I kind of do, mostly just because she's the new wind element, and I want to have a wind element character, and I don't know which characters that I can release in the future can be wind element other than maybe Ramiel, but I feel like Ramiel's probably going to release in, like, I don't know, version 3.6 in, like, 8 months from now. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to wait that long. 8.1 out of 10 because pointy ears? Wait, are you saying that she lost 1.9 points because of the pointy ears? Or that she gained 8.1 points because of the pointy ears? That could go either way. More to realize though. But purple. Purple is the best color though. Really want to pull her both her and Norma Sunbringer? Yeah, Norma is the one that I want the most. I really want Norma. She's my favorite. I'm gonna pull for Norma and her W engine. And I should have enough pulls to get Norma and her W engine and one more character. So I could get Verina. But it kind of depends on which characters are coming out in the next patch after Verina and Norma. If the cute tiny girl from the trailer, the main 3.0 trailer comes out in patch 3.1, then I might have to not pull for Verina and make sure I save for her instead. Or maybe I could just pull 90 times on Verina's banner, and if I win the 50-50, then I can get her. Or if I don't win the 50-50, then I'll just have to save my pulls for Norma instead. Which one is this trailer? Is it this one? Yeah. Yeah, I want her. I want Norma. Also, I like how the people who translated the English. Wait, is it auto? Oh, it's auto translated. That's why. Never mind. The other trailer was manually translated, but this one is auto translated. That's weird. What are these double standards? Why are some of them translated manually, but some of them are not? Man, what else Califa? Does it capture the guide of your teams? I have no idea how that works. I don't look up leaks. I've been avoiding leaks for normal, but look at this girl! I want her. If this girl right here comes out in version 3.1, then I probably can't pull for Verina because I need to save for her instead. But if this girl does not come out in version 2.1, then I might be able to get Verina. We'll see. Look, there's Norma. There's Norama! Cutie on screen! Look at her face! She's so silly.
ロスカリカ全体でも担いきれない。
僕のものにしてみせる。
I feel like I remember him making a more silly face. Was that in the other trailer? The other trailer. The other trailer. This one. I also love the music here. This is such a jam.
シミュレーション環境の初期キャリブレーションを開始します。
入れたての紅茶を一杯いかが？風が立つわ。まあルールを守らないの。
This music is awesome.
あらあら、お仕置きの時間ね。風は過去を知らす。あなたもよ。
Giant Blade Fangirls.
きっとたくさん友達ができるのだ。小さいの。
サンブリンガーが。
Look, Cutie. Look, Cutie.
いるの？
Cutie on screen. Somehow there's 3 Sunbringers. I don't know how this works. This is too confusing. Norama! I want her. I want her. I want her. I want her. And also her double engine. I like her. I know she's a fire stun agent, and I already have Kaleda and also Jufufu, but I want her. Tabui! Tabui nanada. Nah. So that's Zone 0. Yuppie. Yuppie. Yep. Yep. I think that's everything now. I feel like I should have changed the like title and category to like just chatting and make the title something like going over announcement stream. I was not expecting to spend 4 hours just chatting before we get to Blue Archive. Mostly because I was not expecting everybody to do everything, all of everything, to distract me as much as possible and make it impossible for me to do anything. I'm not used to so many people being here. I have been so overwhelmed for the whole entire stream. I can't keep up with anything. Oh my god. Hepator. Yay. Is there something else I'm missing? I feel like I'm missing something else. I most likely forgot. Because it's been like 4 hours. Yeah. Yeah. Also making me change my hair color. I'm fixing it. No, I have to be goth, because somebody's going to redeem goth Yuri anyways. I have to stay goth. I'm not allowed to not. Now we can open Blue Archive. Here. Blue Archive. I also gotta post the announcement with the picture of the Yuri-thon thingy on Discord and Twitter. But I don't know how long it will take for me to type it out. I might have to do that off stream. Also gotta pause this Splatoon music.
Lily 先生、今日もよろしくお願いしますね。
Ta-da!
先生、お疲れ様です。今日は特別なプレ
Dialogue and stuff. Oh my god, real. Real jump scare. Pop-ups. 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 Wait for everything to load. Is loading.
the Blue Archive? That's... What? What? I don't know where to start. I'm gonna shut up. Yes, I'm doing the Blue Archive. Shiny. Somebody told me that Shiny has a slightly higher chance of giving gifts. I don't know if that's true, but I'm doing it. And hoping for the best. I need more Millennium thingies. People also told me that I needed to use my license to increase either kid's bond level. But I still don't have any Millennium Tech Notes. Or whatever they're called. I don't have any Millennium Tech Notes, they're all gone. I ran out. I don't know how else I'm supposed to get more Millennium Tech Notes. And then there's the cafe. Oh, Miyabi is here. I need to increase Miyabi's bond level too. Sensei, 距離近いよ。嫌とは言ってない。Kikyo mo. Where's Kikyo? I think they're hiding in the seat over there. I can't see them. That should be Miyabi. Do I have anything? I don't think I have anything. I do have anything.
私があんたを頼りにしているのは事実。だから約束して、先生。距離近いよ。先生。距離近いよ。嫌とは言ってない。
I assume that's the only one. No, that's not the only one.
私があんたを頼りにしているのは事実。
She likes books.
だから約束して。
Don't get in the way.
私があんたを頼りにしているのは事実。
There.
だから約束して。
Yay.
あんたも私を頼るって。
Then I can invite Hoshino Armed. Here.
万が一、先生が危険な目にあったら、その時は。いや、そんなことはさせない。
There.
またこんなの。おじさん照れちゃうよ。
Ordeal is trying to steal more gifts.
またこんなの。おじさん照れちゃうよ。私がこんな姿でも先生は信じ
I
てくれ
don't
る
have
んだ
enough
ね。
things. I need like 2 more. I got 2 items. Here. This one. And use this heart. Yeah. And people still keep telling me that I should have Ibuki at the relationship rank 100 already. And they're upset that I don't.
万が一、
But I'm really bad at this game.
その時は私がこんな姿でも
And I play it in all of the wrong ways.
なんか恥ずかしい。 嬉しい。
Then we have Shidoka Tower.
まだ知らないことたくさんあるから。先生がいろいろ
Do I have things that you want? Yes.
どんな風に聞こえてしまうかわからないけど、その先生と一緒にいるとなんだか落ち着く。
Stop walking away from me.
どんな風に聞こえてしまうかわからないけど、先生
Hello.
貸して。
Ta-da! I did it. Film students, that's the only choice of the sensei. I know, but I played the game wrong. Like I said, I'm really bad at the game, and I play it in all of the wrong ways.
雨が降ったら
So I can't level up everything the same way that everybody else does. I also still haven't done the joint firing drill. And it's already almost over.
あれ見えますか？プラナちゃん。
There's 9 days left on the final restriction list. I haven't done that one either. It's ridiculous how big that hand decoration is. Yeah, it's a train. It's also really funny when both of the Shupogakis are in the... When both of the Shupogakis are in the cafe at the same time and they start riding around and I can't click on them. Because they're moving too fast.
さすがですね。そんなに食べられ。
I need to spend some energy. That's wrong. I need to spend some energy so that I can claim the PvP stuff. Because it doesn't let me claim it while I have 999. And then bounties. Millennium. There we go. Now I think we're all good. There's only 9 days left on the Malkuth raid. I'm still nowhere near caught up on the story. I have 9 days left to finish the story and get to the Malkuth raid. A favorite black character, and why is it? Yes! I'll go eat by your chat. Oh, okay, bye. Now I think it is story time. I don't know how well I can do this story. My throat still feels like it's in a weird shape from crying earlier. Being extremely sad and depressed and crying makes voice acting very difficult. We're on episode 19, which is the Steel Continent out of 31. Hey, that's the name of the event. The event is called the Steel Continent. No way. That's crazy. Also, my Twitch dashboard broke. Why did you break? Stop it. No. There we go. I really want to change my colors back to the EinSofOhr colors. But I can't because everybody keeps redeeming Goth Yuri instead.
Episode 19, Steel Continent. Oh, hey, look, speaking of which, there they are. There's two girls who are wanting to cosplay us.
Well. There I was, so curious about what our friends were doing, and here you still are.
Hi.
Oh, hey, it's Kei. Oh, why does Kei not like them?
Princess. No, Aris. Come this way.
Is something the matter, Kei?
My instinct is telling me that revealing ourselves to those children would be dangerous.
What do you mean by this? Oh god.
Oh no.
Hi, it's Ein! I'm cutie on screen. The cutest cutie Ein. I love her, she's adorable. Look at her face. How could you not love this face? Look at this face. And you better be careful. Oh, we are not going to do something very scary to you all.
Oh, I still have significant doubts as to the necessity of this message, so I've insisted.
Yeah, so right now we're declaring a war against all of you.
Oh, that's so casual. It's so casually and dismissively. A declaration of war. Let's hear them out. But before that, it would appear you've finally completed NetSack.
You're wrong. NetSack, there's NetSack was already completed a long time ago.
It's because they completed Malkuth. Well, we don't know who Malkuth is. I think, maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, we were just hiding NetSack a bit so it can become the Steel Continent.
Naturally, it's beyond your comprehension to perceive what an incomparably prodigious... That's a word. Feat this was. It's simply the way of life for people of your feeble caliber. But what a shame. What a shame. I almost feel pity for you.
A steel continent.
Uh-huh. Not even Sakatsuki Ryo figured it out. Well, again, that only makes sense. Great job, Ein! As expected, look at you, achieving the unimaginable like it's just another day. That's what it is to be us.
Thank you, Solve. I'll continue to work hard.
The Steel Continent, yes.
It's the evolved form of NetSack, and a containment made of metal, able to endlessly expand by using its forbidden power to cover any and all material it touches.
A metal continent that can expand with more metal.
Allow me to put it in such a way that even you, a simpleton, can understand. To describe the Steel Continent in your limited vocabulary, it is that of the nameless god's power.
And one of the biggest characteristics of that power is that it can fundamentally change the composition of matter.
And here's a pop quiz. What happens if a structure made with that power comes into contact with the other surrounding matter?
Impossible. It can modify the very composition of things it comes into contact with.
Good job! That's correct! Anything that touches the Steel Continent becomes one with the Steel Continent. It's an invincible continent with a voracious appetite that can expand as it pleases. Yes. And if you set foot onto the Steel Continent unprepared...
You will instantly fuse with the Steel Continent forever.
Oh, question marks. Is this Malkuth? EinSofOhr, do you require my assistance in any way?
Sister, no, it's okay. You don't have to worry about these things. We'll take care of all of it. Aren't you curious to learn just how far the steel continent can spread? Here's what you would call a plot twist. We too are curious. But, because we don't know the sex limits of the steel continent's limits. Exactly. I'm sure looking forward to seeing how big it can get. Our nutsack, the steel continent, will eat everything on its path and grow and grow and grow. Wait. I haven't mentioned it yet, but for a while now, my tummy has slowly been hurting more and more than it already was. I don't know if it's just because of the pizza and the milkshake, or because I didn't drink enough water. It hurts a lot. I really want to go lay down now. Ow. Maybe I could try stretching. I need to drink more water. I'm still drinking more water. Let me try to stretch a little bit. Hi. I don't know why my tummy hurts so much. Or it could also be like one of my kidneys or something, I don't know. Maybe all of the tea and honey that I drink has finally caught up with me and now it's broken. Because it is like on the side. It's on the left side of my tummy specifically. You know, like where the kidney is. I think I've always been worried that this might happen someday because I drink so much tea every day so that I can deal with chatting and stream a bunch. I don't know. All I know is that it hurt. I'm in pain. And I'm drinking water. I'm like wiggling in place in my chair to move my stomach to see if that'll help. And it won't be long until Kivoto shares the same fate. Isn't it great? Isn't it incredible? Aren't you so shocked that you're at a loss for words? I have questions. What is it? Since we're declaring war and all as a special service, we'll answer your question.
What exactly are you doing? Why are you doing the thing that you're doing? What?
You. What? Wrong voice changer. You. I don't. How dare you speak the master's name? Do not dirty the god of the 10 divine letters. You're not worthy. Incredible. Truly incredible. You prove yourself to be so time and time again, Shell Sensei. Just you wait. You'll see. When the time comes, no one will speak so carelessly of the master's will. Yes. Well, Changer, I don't believe it, too. I don't wanna believe it. We'll show you no mercy. Regardless of how you may beg, for 3 days' time, Kilodas will be no more. The steel continent will consume all.
Oh, and there they go. Awesome. Well, that's good. I'm glad they have declared war on us. Joyous day. Okay, I'm gonna go burp. Because we're just gonna play ads and see if going potty or stretching a bit will help my tummy stop hurting so much. They have some Blue Archive music. Yay.
What? What? Hello. I'm so cold. I've been drinking a lot of cold water, and now I'm cold. Cause I'm used to drinking hot tea. But now it's just cold. I have my Snuggie on my lap. My big blankie. My tummy still hurts. I don't know if I should end stream now and just go lay down to make my tummy feel better, or just wait for it to feel better on its own so I can do more Blue Archive. Because the category of the stream has been Blue Archive. I made the thumbnail and the title. It's all Blue Archive voice acting Decagrammaton Chapter 2. But instead I just chatting for like 3.5 hours. And I haven't finished a single episode of Blue Archive. I messed up. I ruined the stream. In 3 days.
Had anyone else said the things they just did, I would have dismissed it as delusion. But coming from the engineers of Decagrammaton, we can hardly take it lightly. What do we do? If we invade the Steel Continent unprepared... Yes, they said we would become part of the Steel Continent, never to return.
The likelihood of that is almost nil. The Steel Continent can likely only transform it into organic matter.
Oh, hi, Kei. How do you know about this?
How do you know this? That's right. Why did you and Aris go into hiding when they appeared?
It felt like something bothersome would happen if we encountered those three now.
What do you mean? Elaborate.
Anyways, I listened to the entire exchange, and my response... It's a ridiculous joke.
Is that true, Kei?
Yes, Princess. The artist. It's simply a degraded utilization of the Nameless God's power.
Oh, wow! You're so reliable. This is what it feels like when the design gets adjusted for enemies turned allies.
No. In those cases, it's more typical for them to become weaker.
Oh, so you know about those kinds of game tropes too, KK. That makes me happy. Haha, KK is your gamer.
As Sensei already mentioned, one of the trademark powers of the Nameless Gods is material reconstruction.
Yes, Protocol Atrahasis was of a similar vein.
Yes, correct. Anyways, the Nameless God's power is capable of fundamentally changing the relationship between waves and matter itself.
I interpreted that as collection and transformation of data.
There's no fundamental difference. In the end, matter is energy, and energy holds value. The Steel Continent in Netzach, the proclaimed seventh prophet, there's nothing too special to note about them. Even compared to Protocol Atrahasis, it's rudimentary. However...
Why say however?
I suppose that material reconstruction at such a large scale cannot be summarily dismissed either.
to the fact that we have no means of retaliation against the Steel Continent. What is our plan of action? Even assuming case theory that the Steel Continent can only affect inorganic matter is correct, we still run into a plethora of issues. Correct. To begin with, I would surmise that my AMAS, and therefore K, would be unable to approach it. It would render my Abiyashu useless as well. I see some organic material right in front of me.
By chance, does that also mean we wouldn't be able to use any equipment? Or wear any clothes?
Ah! Does that mean we're all gonna have to go there naked?
When you put it that way.
Oh no. Is that an issue? I fail to see the problem.
I see the problem, Amy.
Oh, that is a problem. Hold on. Amy, no. You're the only person here who feels that way.
This is too much for me.
Ah, there goes Yuzu. She's out. This is an excellent opportunity to flaunt my perfect maid's body. What do you think, Sensei?
No. I think no. Why are you asking me?
However, I do not wish to flaunt to anyone besides Sensei, so I would like to change my stance. This is absolutely a problem. Taki. Taking a step back, there's a more fundamental problem underlying all of this, no? Exposing the body of this delicate beauty to extreme environments is, of course, a monumental concern. However, I believe the multidimensional barrier protecting the Steel Continent is a much more pressing issue. As of now, it's impossible for us to even enter the area. An important point of discussion. Thank you, Himari, for changing the topic.
What can we do? In a video game, we would be able to find a barrier or route to bypass the obstacle. Barrier? Bypass route?
What do you mean by this?
Wouldn't there be a back door or something like that then?
Back door, you say? I suppose, but that's more of something a hacker would look for in code.
Yes, but if there was a physical back door...
How do you reach that conclusion?
The thing is, they said that they were gathering a massive amount of resources, right? So, maybe...
Oh. Right. The resources gathered in the Tundra region were being shipped to Netzak's area. That's right. They even built railroads and facilities to transport and process the resources, didn't they? Yes, and left behind guards to protect said railroads. If Netzak is capable of converting all inorganic matter into its Steel Continent, then there would be no need to refine and process resources like that. Exactly. They wouldn't have even needed to gather resources to begin with. If it worked as they said, it would only need to consume its surroundings to grow. Meaning, they gathered, refined, and processed resources to... This may not be the correct expression, but to evolve Netzak. We can reasonably speculate that everything they did was to evolve Netzak into the Steel Continent. And finally, assuming that the processed resources were used for Netzak's evolution, then there must be a backdoor route somewhere that isn't affected by material reconstruction.
Wow! You're amazing, Yuzu! That was quite literally Yuzu Queen mode!
Essentially, since it was necessary to import resources to evolve Netzak, it follows that we investigate their means of import.
So, to put it in game terms, you're saying we should find a shortcut, right?
That's right, Momoli. Perhaps I should call you Wise Momoli now.
I don't really get it, but you're complimenting me, yeah? That's right! This is me when I get serious.
I'll correct myself. I'll list you as seemed wise but ended up being a show-off Mamoi.
Didn't that just super long and super negative? Am I part of some weird title system?
You are now, Mamoi. Congratulations. It seems we have mostly sorted out our next course of action. We'll return to the Tundra region and focus on uncovering the backdoor route they used to import resources. Miss Reneo, I have a question. What about contacting Millennium or other places to request support? I've considered it, but there's no time. Based on their declaration of war, we only have about 3 days before the Steel Continent consumes all of Kivodos. Calculating the time it would take to make calls, select individuals, go through administrative processes, all while keeping it confidential, as well as physically transport them here.
Ah, right. It took us almost 3 days just to get here, right?
Yes. Realistically speaking, no matter what we do, there's no time.
You require a special unit that is flexible and readily available, regardless of conditions or process. I guess that's basically my life until this point. Rio, then what shall we do?
Yes. To use an expression befitting you, we're going to protect the world this time.
Together with you, Rio.
Rio's inner thoughts on the right? How does one typically react in this kind of situation? I'm autistic. Yes. I'd be grateful if you thought of it that way.
Bum-ba-ka-bum! Rio is now officially out as his companion. The party limit has been expanded.
Oh, what a relief. It appears that was an acceptable response. I did it.
President, what do you think?
I'll give her a 70 out of 100. That was very impressive. For her. For her standards.
So, are we just going? We're just gonna go to the place and then figure out where the back door is? Are we ready to go?
Sensei, this isn't a leisurely picnic.
My. Let them be.
After all, being too nervous can negatively affect the odds of success.
As long as we don't lose sight of our goals, it's not a bad idea to alleviate some of the pressure.
Miss Rio, I agree with President Himari. Once things become serious, there will be enough to be nervous about. Is that so? Is that how these things go? I'm still autistic, by the way. I don't understand.
Yes, I am positive that the best feeling one can achieve is saving the world with the same attitude as taking a morning walk. That's right. Most parties that save the world start with basic quests, like pulling weeds or cleaning a room. Maybe you can apply that attitude to cleaning the club room every once in a while. I actually took out the trash this time. Didn't you wash the dishes? Vacuum? Bleh. It is okay, Momoi. I did the vacuuming. Honest, it is not okay. She's getting worse specifically because you keep spoiling and enabling her. Did I do something wrong? Absolutely not. And it's everyone else here, besides you, who is in the wrong. Me too. You... I'll excuse. I love the game dev department. They're all so funny. I love whenever they're on screen. They have the best dialogue. Thank you, KK. Is it my imagination or is calling me KK becoming the norm? It's because you're KK, after all. Come on. You can shut up, Sensei. But KK...
We can use my transport ship. It's not very big, but it's not very small either.
I think it's plenty big, Mr. Rio.
However, on a logical level, it'd be better to be able to bring a large variety of supplies. Understood. Everyone, let's move out.
Oh, there she goes.
I'll handle transport for your wheelchair, President.
My! Should I have Sensei carry me on their back then? You can princess carry this delicate, frail frame of mine. I wouldn't protest it at all.
I'm sorry, Himaria. I think you're expecting a lot more out of me than I am capable of. I am not that strong. I could not even lift somebody who's my own weight, probably. Let alone somebody who's taller than me. I think Himari's one of the tallest people in this whole game. She's like one of the few people who's basically an adult.
What do you think? Sensei, don't you wish to jump out of this opportunity to try such a thing with me?
I would drop you in 2 seconds.
Why is she acting like that? I'm still autistic, but even this seems more confusing than usual. Toki, please carry Himari.
Peace. Understood, Miss Rio. Thank you, Toki. This helps me immensely.
Did I ask you for your help? It's okay, President Himari. People help each other during hard times, after all. From my experience, Toki, every time you say something right, it's always to hide your true intentions.
Oh god! Yank! Out you go! You will go! Sensei! No, it's time to get going. Come on, everybody. Sorry, Sensei. Now then, game development department, roll out! Yes! There they go.
To be continued.
Yay!
Next episode, foreshadowing.
Oh no. Oh. Okay, I should probably quit now. My tummy has been hurting so much. It still hurt. I don't think I can read anymore. I'm so sad that I only got to read one story of Blue Archive because I got so distracted by everything else. And yeah. Because everything else happened. I couldn't Blue Archive. But I'm gonna stream again tomorrow though, so it should be okay. Hopefully, I should be able to finish the Blue Archive EX Decagrammaton story and also the Malkuth raid before the Yurithon next week. I was planning on doing a Toho stream on Tuesday or Wednesday, but I might have to replace that with more Blue Archive if we keep going at the current pace we have been going. We'll see. I don't know. I could maybe play Toho during the Yurithon, but that also has some voice acting in it. And I don't wanna do games where I have to do voice acting during the Yurithon, because that's like 3 12-hour streams back to back, you know? AKA Yuri's voice will be destroyed. She needs to talk less. Look at Aris! Cutie on screen, look at her! Yay! I also need to read the Momo talks for Aris and Kei, and maybe Battle Ordeal and Himari, or Amy, normal Amy, and Swimsuit Amy. I haven't read their Momo talks either. So, oh, and also Battle Toki. I keep forgetting there's a Battle Toki, because I got her for free. I didn't pull for her on a banner. I keep forgetting I have her. I need to read her Momo talk too. There's lots of Momo talks that I need to read. So, I could also just replace the Toho stream with a Blue Archive Momo talk reading stream, so that I can get more live cuties for the cuties. We'll see. But that is all. See you soon for today. Yuppie.
Yay.
Oh, tummy hurt. I drink water. I need to go lay down. It is my usual stream ending time right now, I guess. So, it feels like I haven't streamed long enough, because I only read one episode of the Archive story, and I've only been streaming for like less than 5 hours, instead of the usual 7 to 9 hours. Or 6 to 9 hours. But I did start stream like an hour and a half later than usual, because I had to go touch grass for 7.5 hours. That's also why I've been so tired today. I'm very tired. Very, very, very tired, Ethy. I got 4 hours of sleep. I touched grass for 7.5 hours. Oh my god. Oh. And also tummy hurt. I also woke up with back pain because I think I slept in a very uncomfortable position for 4 hours. My spine was probably rotated 90 degrees or something. The back pain is gone though, so that's good. But for the first like 10 or 12 hours in the day, it was here, and it was annoying, and I didn't like it.
Okay, now I'm gonna find something to raid.
Oh my gosh, there's so many people live right now. Maybe I shouldn't end stream at this time. I can't see my clock. Either 20 minutes ago or in 40 minutes from now is my usual stream ending time most of the time. But also, looking at how many people are live right now, there's like 20, 25, 30. There's 31 people who I'm following that are live right now. That's a lot. Holy moly. I didn't know so many people streamed around this time. Why is there so many? What are they all doing?
Oh my god.
I also keep burping still. It's really uncomfortable. That's probably part of why my tummy keeps hurting. The pizza and milkshake are upsetty spaghetti. I need to like, burp it out or something. I don't know. Thank goodness I did not also drink soda with the pizza. That would have made it so much worse. I would probably go to the hospital if I did that. My stomach can't handle soda just by itself normally. Just normally. Who do I want to raid? We could raid Satsuma! Satsuma's doing the Yurithon. Yurithon Day 3. She beat me to it. I was talking about this. I think I raided her 2 days ago. I didn't have the Yurithon thingy here. This whole thing. Oh god, it's scooched there. I didn't have this whole Yurithon thingy. See you soon. At the time. I was already preparing the Yurithon, and I saw that Satsuma beat me to the Yurithon. She beat me to it. She's already doing it. She's not allowed to do that. That's my thing. I'm Yuri. What the heck? What? I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe this. So we're gonna go raid her again because Yuri thought. Yuri. So I can do /raid Satsuma. There. That is all for today. See you soon. Yuri. See you soon. I will hopefully, ideally stream tomorrow. I want to. I'm scheduled to do. We'll see how much pain I'm in. We'll see how much of my pain persists up to tomorrow. I'm gonna go lay down like immediately after I end stream. I need to sleep. I want my tummy to stop hurting. I'm gonna sleep it off and see if that helps. And also drink water, that too.
This is why Yuri should never touch grass. This is what happens when Yuri touches grass. Bad idea. Horrible, terrible, not good, very bad idea. Now it's hurting even more. I need to go. I need to go. That's all for today. I will hopefully try to stream tomorrow more Blue Archive, and hopefully spend more time actually playing Blue Archive instead of just chatting about the Yuri-thon and video game trailers and Nintendo and Pokemon and PokeTubers, etc. I'll play Blue Archive tomorrow and do more EX Decagrammaton story stuff. Yay! Bye-bye! Have a good day, or night, or time, whatever time it is. Time is weird. Bye-bye! See you tomorrow!